Hey there guys, it's Metro and we are back. Back. Well, I never got batteries for my keyboard up until today, so I guess I'll finally put them in. I thought I was gonna, it's been like 5 days since the warning was like, you should change the batteries. I guess I'll do it. It feels like it's maybe not even, I need to maybe like see like what the actual maximum time from the warning is to when they actually die, but I think that there's like a way to like see a battery's charge still. There's Jix. What's up, brother? Good at the mornings. Welcome to Algorithm. Me and Jix got together yesterday for some basketball. We had quite the war. Probably one of the most intense games, some of the most intense games I played. Certainly 1v1. Typically the only time I ever play 1v1 is against like kids. I don't think I've played a 1v1 against an adult. Probably like maybe like 5 times, like 5 different people. So we had fucking wars. He's an incredible defender. Definitely the strongest defense I've played against in a situation where I can't really pass the ball. But I think I might have broke his ribs. So hopefully he's gonna be okay. We had quite the wars. Anyway, happy Vault Day, yes. And Jay and everybody welcome. Joel and everybody welcome. Good morning, Buttered. Welcome back. What's the goal today? No goal. Just always have fun. Same as always. Have fun. It's nice out today too. I'm definitely going to play again today. 75 out right now. Broken ribs are not basketballs. Are not basketball. Shit happens. Yeah, no, I get you. I didn't definitely do it on purpose, but. Oh, I see. Or not. Yeah. Yeah, we had fun. I had a lot of fun. That was actually really, really fun. Those 5 games were really, really fun. I had a lot of fun the first time when we played those kids. Like the first time we got together, that was really fun too. But the 1v1s were actually really, really fun. That was really good basketball. I haven't, like I said, I haven't really played like actual real 1v1 against anybody. I don't think. It's usually just like, well, it's just 2 people here. There's one of the kids on our team that always wants to play me 1v1. He thinks it helps him. I think it might, but he just has no ability to score against me most times. And then outside of that, I played just like a couple random people here and there. Like about 2 years ago when I first started playing basketball, I never thought, I didn't want to play 1v1. So if somebody asked me to play 1v1, I would just say no. But now after, especially recently, but also the games with Jix, I think like, holy shit, yeah, I might want to play 1v1 more. It was fun. My legs are like sore, I think. They're just worked out, I think, but it was like really like to actually make moves against like stifling 1v1 defense where you can't pass and cut. It's like, oh yeah, that's actually a lot of fucking, it's a whole different workout than regular 5v5 or something. Right, I totally agree. 1v1 is when you learn the most about yourself and your weaknesses. Yeah, especially as a scorer. Jas, what's up? Enjoy keys today? Why? Why should I? Apparently my weakness is my shooting in the wind. There's a lot of threes missed. Hey Max, what's up? Welcome. Good morning, Ben Armar. Welcome. What are you hoping for from the vault? Just an upgrade, doesn't matter at this point. I guess still maybe a trinket. I found in games I hate playing 1v1 modes because every mistake is only my fault, but in team modes, friends can make up for my mistakes. I totally feel that way. I hated 1v1 in Warcraft 3 when I played it competitively. I much preferred free-for-all. That was my favorite. I really enjoyed free-for-all in Warcraft 3 back in the day because I felt like you can kind of like psychologically, you know what I mean? Like there's a lot more things going on in the head there. Whereas 1v1, like you said, it would just feel like, oh, I made one mistake. I just want to give up now. You know what I mean? But I feel like there's that mentality appearing in real sports. Well, like I was saying, I've never played like competitive 1v1 before, so I don't I don't know if I can answer that. But I think honestly, no. If I had to answer it, I would say no. Because there's a lot of opportunities to stop. Like with possession-based sports, you know what I mean? Like if it was like Warcraft 3, there's no break, you know what I mean? It's like 20, whatever, however long games were, like 15 minutes or something like that, of just pure, like every action matters, you know what I mean? But with like basketball, like you could just miss a shot, you know what I mean? Like if I do something wrong and then the next possession, the guy misses the shot, it's like now it's back to zero, you know what I mean? So I don't really think it's like that in like possession-based sports. If it was like a speed run, like some kind of PvE VP situation in a sport, then yeah, definitely. Like I think maybe in golf, like you probably would see it the most from golf, where you know, like it's just you versus the course anyway, but any drop shot means you're falling down the leaderboard. That's probably the place you would see it the most. But yeah, like in 1v1 basketball, I wouldn't say that at all, really. Just because there's like you're gonna be able to make up for your mistakes by accident at times, you know, like I could do something really stupid and then the next time you might just be able to play good defense and get the ball back. Immaturity for the win says first time catching a stream. Welcome. Kelp says what up? What's up? Nothing. No servers yet. Yeah, not yet. A little bit concerning. Your last video was crazy. What is actually wrong with those rude players? I can't believe that somebody would actually say that to another human being on a video game, but yeah. Weirdos. That all three this weekend I think were great. I did a +2 Nexus on an alt the other day, and we wiped once to not killing barrels, and instantly someone wanted to abandon the run. That would be a great one to record and send in. Hey Kyle, welcome. What are you hoping to get from the vault? Just any upgrade. At this point, we're pretty much done with worrying about it. We have like almost, I think we only need like 5 more mythic pieces, so. The only thing I can really think is that the player that said that was a child. Yeah, you don't know anymore, I guess. If it helps you even knowing what happened afterwards, I would still play with you again today. That's awesome. Yeah, I would actually really like, I wish we were a little closer. Because I would actually, it's going to be nice out today, man. I know you said you can't make it somehow, but maybe miracles could happen and you can make it because there's going to be a lot of people at the park today up here. Your game says 8 a.m. PDT, but mine says 9 a.m. PDT. Oh, they must have just updated it. I mean, obviously it's 3 minutes from now, so the servers aren't up. You would hope that's not an adult, but unfortunately it's almost certainly an adult. There's like, I feel like there's very few actual like minors who play WoW nowadays. I think it's mostly like mid-20s and, you know, just for what it's worth, in my experience is like 24 and under, especially people who just play video games all day. They're very, very like weak mentally. Like they have not learned much from their adolescence, let's put it that way. And it actually really made it clear to me when I started playing basketball again because, you know, I was basically only around people on the internet and you would see their age, especially through the guild. And it was like, I would be like, oh, all right, you know, but then you would see their behavior as well correlated with their age. And it's like it's just not what I expected it to be. You know what I mean? So like 25 to plus was like, even that felt immature. But then I started meeting actual people who got jobs and kids and wives in their mid 20s or lower 20s and like playing basketball with them. And I was like, oh, it's literally just life experience. That's why these fucking weirdos online who are like, you know, even like my age, you know what I mean? Like they just never got any life experience that made them have to care about each other. You know what I mean? Like they just sat here and just took the easy way out of every decision they ever got through, and they never actually got challenged by anything, and the game is just exacerbating the problem. You know what I mean? But when you see like an actual person who grew up properly with priorities and responsibilities and challenges in their life, you realize it has nothing to do with their age. Like these things are not really, like you could find a 16-year-old who's more mature than these people on the internet, you know what I mean? And I've ran into them like 100%. I have zero chance of playing basketball for like 3 weeks. Yeah, Anyway, it's hard to know how like a current 17-year-old brains work growing up in this area. It's all about like that's what I'm saying. Like the kids who play basketball or organized sports and they have challenges in their life and they actually have to work hard at shit. They are totally like I know a lot of them now. I honestly know a lot of them now. It's kind of crazy. You could just see the difference in maturity levels even within the same age group. Like this kid I was just talking about, I play 1v1 with. He's the most mature kid I've been around, I think. It's really weird because he's like super mature, but he's still very like playful and light. You know what I mean? Like he's not been burdened with like hard decisions that have changed him negatively, but he has been through a lot in his life. He almost died, you know what I mean? Like, he's gone through a lot in his life, and he's only 15. So, yeah. I could see the difference just between kids that age. He's always, like, punctual. He never breaks an appointment. Like, if he says he's going to do something, he's going to do it. You know what I mean? He never lies. I don't think I've ever seen him lie about, like, I would say I'm not around 24/7, but, like, I've never seen him lie or take an easy way out of anything. Yeah, I know Jix, you'd still end up putting 110% in like yesterday. Jix was gassed in our last game and he still put 110% in, and then we end up clashing bodies again and he ended up getting even more pain from that first hit. Yeah, it's definitely extended. Obviously, it's 11 o'clock already. We have an hour to talk about pizza dates. Oh, so I don't know if you guys, those are in the Discord. I made pizza this week, or I think it was like last Friday. I don't remember what day it was, but let's show a little bit of that. So I made pizza last week. That's the result. I made 4, and it just didn't like. This was the best one. I'm pretty satisfied with it. I think it's very small. The problem I'm having is trying to actually make like. I can't get the dough to stretch. I don't understand why. I don't know what's going on. Like, I try to stretch it, and it just comes right back to its position. So, I guess it's something to do with temperature as well. But I left it out for like 5 hours, and it was still cold, like actually cold. Competitive spirit doesn't go away with age. Yep. Yeah, that's I always remember the body is willing or whatever, but the mind, or whatever that phrase is. People always say that. Adam Ragusi has a great video about getting pizza dough better at home. Oh yeah. Well, I just bought the dough because I don't have time to make it myself. I don't really know. It seems like you really have to plan your life around pizza if you want to make pizza regularly. I cringe constantly at what my younger self thought or did. Life will get you if you let yourself learn from it, for sure. Yeah, that's what I mean. I think a lot of people just don't. Like, they just take the easiest decision at every possible fork. And after hundreds of decisions, they've not really made any progress in their mental side of their life, you know what I mean? You should have seen the 22-year-old coming off their second tours back at the height of Guat, talking about military stuff. Oh, yeah, I can imagine. The mind is willing, but the body is unable. Yep. Zap Brannigan. Right, yeah, the snooze suit situation, right? I remember seeing that. I like Futurama a lot, actually. I always thought it was like one of the better animated like adult shows. Hey Metro, how you going? How you going? Where am I going? Other day at Mycera, we pull a mob on the last boss, and on intermission he got killed instantly. It's supposed to be this way? How could you pull a mob on the last boss? Oh, you mean you just drag shit up and then pulled the boss? I don't think it does instantly, no. Probably a bug or something. You gotta have a real hot oven, and yeah, so the semolina flour thing, I didn't know about that. I had problems with that, but that wasn't related to stretching the dough. Might be extended. It's been 1 hour. Oh yeah, it's extended for sure. It's already over. The spirit is willing, but the flesh is spongy and bruised. Yep, been there before. Where do we submit recordings of our keys? Couldn't really find any info on the channel. I've started healing, and the number of disaster keys is definitely higher than when I'm tanking. Best thing you can do is upload it to somewhere like YouTube. or Google Drive if you want, and then email me that link. I'll put the email in the chat now. There's the email in the chat. I would not mind some death by Snoosu right now. I have a video of the run if you want to see it. I mean, yeah, if you have a quick one, I could take a look at it. Are you letting your dough sit outside to rise? So here's how, I don't know what that really means, to be honest. So here's how it went. I went to the store, I think it was Friday, right? Friday morning, I went to the store. I had tried making it on like Tuesday, and it was a disaster, like a fucking disaster. So I wanted to try it again, basically, just to get past that mental block there. Thank you very much, Buttered, for becoming a member
Metro,
as well.
what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood
It's
Death
blood,
Knight.
yeah. Thanks a lot, Buttered. Welcome. All right. So Friday morning, I bought the dough. It was like not frozen there, because they have at Wegmans they have dough that's frozen, and then they have dough that's not. But it was like ice cold. So I brought it home. That was at like 10 o'clock. I got home, left it on the counter, and then, I mean, it's definitely more than 5 hours. It was like probably like 11 o'clock. It was sitting on the counter from 11 until the end of the stream, which was about 5. So it was probably more like 5.5 to 6 hours it was on the counter. And it was still cold as shit. First of all, like, I think it's just a little bit chilly, like, out at the time. Like, it was only in the 50s out. So, you know, it probably wasn't that warm in the house. But yeah, the dough was still really cold to the touch. And I just couldn't get it to work. What was really weird, because I separated it into 4, like, I got 2 doughs and separated it into 4 pizza, like, things. And the third of the 4 I made was like, that was the one I showed, and it was great. But it was like not, the other 3 just wouldn't, they were not pliable. Yeah, I watched a ton of videos. That was the thing that I have to say, like, I guess it's after WoW that has really made me fucked up, like, on this topic. But, like, I watch a video on a WoW dungeon, and I feel like I know what to do. But I watch a video on how to make pizza, and it's like, I didn't learn anything from it. And then I think I did. You know what I mean? So, like, I watched it, and I felt like, oh, good, I got what I need to do this on. I do this now. And then I go to do it, and I was like, nothing is working. Like, it is not going anywhere close to what this guy did. You know what I mean? Like, I watched exactly how he did it, and it's like it's not even close. Like I said, it was a fucking disaster the first time I did it. And my mom suggested just buying a ready-made, like, a pizza shell. But I really don't want that. I want an actual thin crust brown pizza, so I have to figure this out. But yeah, it was, I mean, I don't even really think it's cheap either. That's the thing. Like, I don't know, this whole idea of, like, making food and it being cheaper than buying food. I must be doing something wrong. But we did get good value. I mean, we bought 2 things of sauce. I think they were like 2 something each. We didn't need 2 things of sauce. Probably only needed really the 1 can for the 4 pizzas. But I ended up putting the 2 cans on anyway just to use them. The cheese I bought, expensive cheese, so that was kind of, but I didn't realize that cheese was expensive. I always thought, what's the name of that cheese? But anyway, yeah, it's like the cheese that they would use at a high-end pizza place. So the cheese was expensive, and then the dough, I don't know. I mean, I guess it worked. It wasn't that expensive, but it was definitely, like, I really feel like the pizza was probably still more than like $10 to make. You just have to spend time making some horrendous pizza to get half decent at it. Yeah, I just don't know how I'm gonna get better at it, because I feel like I did everything that I needed to do there, and it just didn't go the way I expected it to go. So, are you playing on a USA server? Yeah, on NA. Kind of like my 3-point shot, not even close. Learning curve. You got to be bad before you're good. Well, there's definitely a learning curve to it, but I just don't think it's anything that I could do mechanically differently about the exact same situation. So the only thing I could think of is literally leave it out overnight. And, yeah. Launcher has been updated. It's officially extended. See y'all. Why would you leave? But yeah, no, it's definitely obviously extended. It's 11:09. But anyway, the the only thing I can think of is like I got to get it actually warm. Like the dough can't be cold, because it seems like almost everybody agrees that if the dough's cold, it's going to be less pliable. And it was still cold after about 6 hours on the counter, so I don't know what that's about. The higher the quality cheese, the more money you're going to drain. Yeah, that's the problem. Like that was where I wanted it. Like that was the whole reason I wanted to do it, because I feel like even the good pizza around here, they use cheese that I don't really like. Yeah, it's Pecorino Romano, right? We actually talked about it on stream last week. That's what I wanted, because having that on there, it tastes fucking good when you have a little bit of Pecorino. Well, a good amount. I put a good amount, but I saw in a video on the first boss in Skyreach, if you tank it by the back ramp, range casters can use the gate to line of sight the bleed mechanic. The bleed mechanic? What is that? I don't know anything about that, sorry. Do you have Warlock? Do you have Warlock for testing AF? What does that mean? How bad are gas prices getting around your area? They're $4.50 now. So, for reference, when I was going down to where Jix is at right now in Pennsylvania, I usually use a half a tank of gas. And that would be, like last year, it would be about $20. Now it's more about $25. Usually a 3/4 tank of gas was $30 to fill up. And now it's like $35, so. It's really, I mean, it's definitely not good. But I don't really use my car that often to go far now, especially, so it's not the end of the world. The bigger problem is the toll road to get down there. It's $11, $11.50 both ways, one way, I mean. So it's $23 to get there and back. But I only use the toll road when I have to. Yesterday I had to, because there was an accident on the main road. The way I got down there, there was an accident on that road, so it's going to take like an extra 30 minutes. I made some carbonara the other day, but could not find Pecorino Romano. Oh, really? You couldn't find it? Luckily, I live in like an Italian-centric area. I saw a video over that. Definitely got to get the dough to room temperature. Yeah, I don't know how else to do it. Like, what would you say? Like, if it was out on the counter for 6 hours and it was still cold to the touch, what would you say? I just ended up putting it in the fucking microwave because I was like, I don't know what to do here. Like, it's just too cold. Shredded cheese costs more than block cheese, and they add ingredients to keep it separated. Yeah, that's why I bought the block, yeah. The problem is actually getting it, like, I think the block is tough to work with because I feel like you end up wasting a lot of cheese. I need some, like, very, very efficient shredder because my hands are just not good enough for it. But Grixon, what's up? Welcome. Pretty sure the bleed line of sight on first boss was fixed a week ago. Oh, really? Gas has gone up by $2.50 a gallon in my state. It's gone up $2.50? What? That's kind of ridiculous. It was like mid threes in the winter. I think the lowest I saw was like $3.17 or something like that. So it's definitely not. I think maybe around Christmas time it was like $3.05. And that's why I bought dinner. I appreciate you. Yeah, that was very nice of you, man. Thanks a lot. Even though we got raked over the coals at Applebee's. Salad, $18 salad. That's kind of crazy, man. It was like $18 salad for like 500 calories. I was like, what? It's kind of ridiculous, dude. I always look at food by like $1 per calorie ratio, and like Taco Bell is like undisputed for this. $1 usually gets you 100 calories there, and if it doesn't, it's a bad deal. But yeah, when you go out to like a restaurant like that, that's kind of crazy. Rex, what's up? Welcome. Who is the cubed chicken from the grocery store that wasn't even warm? Did you expect it to be warm in a chicken? Yeah, no, I don't feel like the chicken in a salad's usually warm. But yeah. And then the manager kept creeping over the shoulder, and Chicks wasn't happy about that. They call it grilled chicken Caesar. Oh, yeah, I guess that's a good point. Yeah, that's actually not how it's served up here at the one up here. The one up here, it's like actually a big piece of like a wide piece of chicken like that, and it's cut long ways, and then you would have to cut it extra. Usually I don't do that, but have you tried the triple dipper from Chili's? Oh, I love Chili's. Oh, we were gonna go to Chili's. That's where we went last time we got together. There's a Chili's about like 25 minutes from where we were, but there was an accident on the road. That's what I was just saying. There was an accident on the road, and it was gonna take us 41 minutes to get there. So I decided let's go somewhere else instead. The weirdest part was it was like dead as fuck. We went to this Applebee's. It was 5:30 on. I mean, it was Monday to be fair, but it was dead, like hard dead. Like there was probably like 10 tables total in there. You can tell those people are going broke at the restaurant just by how the manager was constantly hovering. Yeah, they're desperate as fuck there. You can tell, yep. That was a cost-cutting measure, yep. I'd love 350 gas where I'm at. We're at about double. Oh yeah, it's like 450 here, yeah. I was just saying it was 3 something back in the winter. Chili's has gone downhill in quality. Oh, really? I think it's excellent. I think it's the best chain restaurant still to this day. And I am a little disappointed that we didn't get to have it yesterday because I was thinking about it. I always get double Nashville hot mozzarella sticks and 2 burger sliders. Oh, yeah. The triple dipper is good, but I don't think it would be enough for me, obviously, for 1 meal a day. So you pretty much have to get... I can't really get that. It's just too expensive. I think it's like $18 or something like that, so I can't really get that too often. But usually the thing about Chili's now is that they have those crazy good deals. Like they're trying to like compete hard with McDonald's for some. I don't know why they're like flaming McDonald's or something. Yeah, I always get the 2 or 3 for me or whatever. You get like, so I get like a drink that isn't water, and then I get water as well. That's free. And then I get a burger, which is like, yeah, pretty good size. They're not really that big for that meal, but it's like solid. And then you get fries, and that's only $10. Oh, and then you get a side, so you get a thing of, I get a thing of soup. So that's only $10. And then I'll also get the chips, which are unlimited. But I only recently found out that you can't use the in-app reward to get free chips. The chips are like $6, but they're unlimited. So I get at least 2 things of chips. And then all of that, and that's like way more calories than I need for the day, so I usually end up overeating. But it's like $15. That's like Taco Bell level. Like I don't get that. Like that's not normal. It's a really good deal. Feel like everyone's fast food experience comes down to their local store. Definitely, yeah. Cheers to a good vault today. Once servers are up, thank you. It's $4.50 in gas in Florida. The problem with restaurants. For some reason, people incorporate in their minds that all Chili's or all McDonald's are run to the letter by one company. They're not. They're run by different managers and owners. Yep, and there's a lot of choices that they can make from what I've been told. I used to know one of the kids I went to high school with, his parents owned a Subway, and I was shocked to learn how many different things that they had, like, they had choices, you know what I mean? It wasn't like you just have to do exactly what Subway wants you to do. That's pretty interesting. Are you Resilient 18 yet? No, we're just missing MPX. How many calories do you aim for per day? About 2,000. I don't really count calories when I'm eating at home, but if I go to a restaurant and the calories are listed on the menu, I always try to think like, all right, what do we want to see? About 2,000. But yesterday, I actually did not get where I wanted to get. I should have probably, well, yeah, any more food would have been a crazy price. But, yeah, I was short yesterday. I didn't realize how hard I worked out yesterday when we were playing with Chicks until I got home and I was still hungry. So I had a couple leftover pieces of pizza. But, yeah, especially on non-basketball days, definitely 2,000. Maybe 2.2 or something like that. I'm not necessarily trying to lose weight, but I'm trying to just stay healthy. And so, like, as long as I get to play winter basketball, too, that was really crucial. Getting to play in the winter was huge. Chad, gentleman, reincarnated. Welcome. Hey. I got a 19 timed, but on Resilient 12 because I'm too lazy to do Magisters. What the fuck? That's kind of crazy. I heard WoW is deleting Brewmasters. You were lied to. Let's not do this weird shit today, alright, man? Let's just be normal. Let's just act like normal human beings today. That's a good. I'm in the mood for that today, I think. Alright, I'm gonna time you out, and when you come back, you're gonna be normal, alright? How's that? Let's do that. Find normal. Not talk about a class being removed for no reason. Like, I mean, like, the fuck is that? Anyway, it's hard to pretend. Yeah, no shit. It's coming up in 40 minutes. I don't know, because it was already extended once. Who knows? You never know with Blizzard. It does sound like their patch date cadence has been divulged or figured out by Wowhead, though. So season 1 ends on in late August. How do you guys feel about that? 4.5 month season. It's gonna be a very long season, I guess. Very long season 1, that is. Or like 5 months season, really. Yeah, that would be 5 month season. Five games of hard defense. Yep, that's what it was. Like I said, I'm actually shocked at how worked out my like calves and knees are, because I was thinking about it when I woke up this morning. I was like, oh, because like I remember having to get really low and really use the body to kind of get past, like otherwise I literally couldn't even get by you. So I was like having to really put a lot of leg work in. That would be weird because BlizzCon is like a week after that. Yeah. Now that's maybe not locked in, but I think the reason that they thought that on the Wowhead article was because it's something to do with turbulent timeways, which now needs 10 total weeks. Because there's so many expansions or something. I don't really know. I just wish I was heavier. Your weight really killed me when it came to bumping. Well, yeah, I don't want to like act like an idiot or anything, but I practice that. Like, that's my favorite part of basketball. So the weight obviously helps, but like I beat people with a bump that should not beat people. Like, I like the angles and the, you know, I like calculating it, like seeing when they're slightly off balance and then bumping them, you know what I mean? Like, that's my favorite. That's the fucking thing I like the most about basketball. There's a guy that I play with who's probably, I mean, he's got to be at least 70 pounds heavier than me, and I beat him to the spot every time and bump him off it. Like, he's just not coordinated with it, you know what I mean? Like, he's just not ready for it. So I love that part of basketball. That's my favorite part, and that's why I wanted to like play as much as I possibly can now, because I know in 10 years from now there's no way I'm going to be able to do that against way bigger people. Eventually the body's just going to break down. What else? What's your favorite Mythic Plus season ever? I don't know. I don't really think of them that way. They're all great. This is the most fun I had playing an expansion start since maybe Wrath. Yeah, for me it's definitely the most fun one ever. By the way, I hit 3K this weekend for the first time in my life. You inspired me. Oh, nice. Congrats. It always seemed unattainable. Oh, it's super easy now, but I'm glad you got it. I wonder where the 1% cutoff will be by then. Hi. If you had to guess, do you think 1% rating for the mount will be much higher than Season 3? I don't know. I guess, yeah. I learned to stop your bumps. The problem is, what's your step through? I've never had to deal with that. Yeah. Yeah, you've seen a lot of development from me, honestly, because I remember the first time we played, how like basic my game was at that point, and then I mean both of us I feel like have developed a lot since then. Get a monster like Dwight Howard who understands leverage with the size, then you have a monster. Yep. Yeah, that's I think that's the thing I like the most, is just like really maximizing my height and weight, and just using like forces against others, like, you know what I mean? Like, there was times like I talked about it with Jix, but like people go for steals, and then like I kind of wait for that. You know what I mean? Like if you put your hand forward, your weight goes forward. That means you can't step back as easily. So when you step forward, I try to go by. You know what I mean? Like I look for those subtle cues to try to make my move. I'm not the fastest person, but I feel like I'm relatively smart with the decisions. And the other thing I really love to do nowadays, like somebody like probably like last summer said this, and I realized what it is now, but they call it speed boost. And basically I just kind of slow down to the point where I'm not moving and it looks like I'm not gonna do anything, and then just go right by them. You know what I mean? I love doing that, where it's just like the defense is like locked in, and then they see your posture kind of loosen, and they're like, they kind of loosen. You know what I mean? Like they're like, what are you doing? And then I love that. My issue is I can get low on you and get leverage, so you couldn't, but then you can go over me because I'm 2 inches shorter. Right. Yeah, you play great D, man. I'll tell you, like I said, it was definitely very, very, very good defense, especially on some of the drives, too. I had to work really fucking hard. There was some shots that I was like, wow. I couldn't get anything other than like a trick shot up. What else? Did they tune any classes this patch, or was it mainly dungeons and cosmetics? What, from 2 weeks ago? Yeah, there was some tuning, I think, right? Not blood, though. Yeah, there was actually a lot of tuning. What is 1% usually? I'm not sure. I don't really pay attention. That's exactly why I swiped at the ball without committing. I learned that after about 5 points that you were trying to do that. Yep. Well, I did tell you, yeah. I just like it. I like the idea of, like, the cat and mouse with the defender and the offense. Like, usually it's not something you explore in a 5v5 game. So it was actually kind of fun with the 1v1. Like, a lot of times it's just one decision, and that's it when you're playing 5v5 or even 3v3. But 1v1, it's like a bunch of like micro level decisions that ultimately end up into a macro level thing. I think that's why I like basketball the most. Like, it's really even in the NBA you see this. Like, as much as it sucks to watch at times, like the ISO basketball in the NBA, you see a lot of it there. It's skill. It's very high skill. Like, these guys, they're very patient, and they make the best decision they possibly can make, and they don't always make the shot. But you don't really see that in college much. And that's not because it's like bad basketball, to be honest. But it's fun as a person. And I've really grown to like that. Oh, yeah. This video got sent to me. We can take a look at it real quick. Pulled an ad on the last boss and got instantly killed. Yeah, I guess we'll take a look at that. Let's see. Oh, what's going on? Lots of chat. What's happening? All gold, no breaking of TOS. Uh-oh. What are you guys talking about? Anyway, let's take a look at it. Oh, the game's in Spanish. But anyway, let's take a look at it. Regardless of everything, I consider it a successful showing for myself. Yeah, you did great. Okay, so here, I don't know how does this get up here with full health? Was it pulled on purpose? Because somebody thought it was going to die? I'm going to see when it gets aggroed. Or does it get aggroed by accident and nobody realizes it gets aggroed? I don't know. It gets aggroed on purpose and you just run past it. Okay. So you didn't know that this was going to happen, or what? Why did you do it? I guess it just stays down there the whole time while you kill this thing. Where are we at on count? Where's the count? Finally made it to 15 resilient as warrior tank. Nice. Yeah, give Death Knight a try. It's really fun. I'm just trying to... Where are we at on count? I can't tell. This is it? We're at 100%. Or... I don't know what I'm looking at there. The mob will actually reset if you pull the boss once you get kicked down to the run. Just fucks off during the image. Okay, so that's what we're looking at. Oh, bottom right. Okay, so why did it get pulled at all? But yeah, I guess it just doesn't give count. Is that what you guys are saying? Oh, there's 2 Mortes. The healer just got 1 shot by getting... No, you can run through the middle. That's what we do. Or you can just have it part of your count, obviously. Alright, let's see what happens. Oh yeah, it just despawns. It didn't give count. So yeah, it's just despawns. This guy's still going on about this. This guy's like really mad that people think 12s are harder than 10s. Or easier than 10s. How do you guys feel about that? Probs are easier because of the people doing them? Oh yeah. Probs are 100% easier. 12s are easier because you have people who actually want to be in a key. Oh, that's also the case, yeah. Some fixes have kind of bad overlaps at times. I've reviewed keys where people actually wipe to the fixes, so... Pens are easier mathematically. It's not even a question. Right. Well, I don't know. I think it is a question, first of all. Because the affix matters. If you fail it every time, they're not easier mathematically. But, you know, what's the likelihood that that's going to happen? I don't really know. Why is there extended maintenance on a day that's not a patch? Oh, this happens all the time. Like I said, I've reviewed keys on this channel where they wipe to affixes. Eric Hara, last boss, it happened multiple times. So I don't know how it's happening this season as much, but there's definitely wipes and failures to those affixes. I'm just glad affixes aren't in push keys anymore. Oh yeah, I loved the affixes back in the day. It's just, there was a couple weeks that just were not fun. If 12 isn't hard for you, then it's less bother because you don't have to play affixes, right? That's what I mean, and I think that makes it easier. If I go in with a 3800 team, they're gonna kill a 10 easier than 12. I think so I think it's also important to say that there's just no difficulty difference for somebody like that. That's kind of what my thought was. Like, they're basically the same difficulty. Like, okay, sure, 40% harder. That's what the guy's trying to say. It's like, is that a lot? They're both fucking joke mode, dude. We did. Like, when did we get 12 resilient? We upgraded 12s. Our first 12 upgraded was day 2 of the season. So, like, what? I mean, they're clearly very easy. So, I think you do 12 just because it doesn't have the affixes. Yeah, Faxi, great point. The video you made that weekend, they missed by 1%. The affix went off on the bird boss. Yep, 50% less damage. Yep. That's what I mean. Like, we've seen keys fail due to the affixes. It's not possible in 12. I don't know, a 17 or 18 feels harder than a 19 or 20 at times because people are just so much worse. Yeah, that's definitely the case. There are not as many bad overlaps this season as there were within Season 3. Like, if there's no dancing around with Pulsars doing Swamp Face or What's His Face and Floodgate. Oh, yeah. Servers are down. Just got home and see you streaming and see this. It's for US only, of course. Check out my Sandland Blood Death Knight 13 Skyreach. Why? Did something interesting happen? 10s are harder because when I finish a new alt, I have 235 item level. I'm signing up for 10s, not 12s. Yeah, that's a problem. Shows 10s are easier as it has a higher amount run with a higher time percent versus 12s. To people who just want to hold W and know how to play the game, a 12 is easier, so I understand both arguments. Right. What, to try to link something or something? Especially on the affix that spawns the ad. So many tanks just tunnel vision right past it. Yeah, that ad doesn't actually do anything. I didn't even realize that until yesterday when I did a review that's coming up. The ad doesn't do anything. It just aggroes on somebody, but it doesn't actually do anything. The reason you want it tanked, quote unquote, is just so it can be cleaved down. You're not allowed to link anything here. Not because of me. YouTube just doesn't allow it. As Prot Warrior, I like this affix with the ad. You can straight up execute it. Oh, yeah. Hey, Metro, how you doing? Good. I think 12s are harder than 10s when your ceiling is 12. Right, that, yeah, obviously if you suck at the game. But this season is, like, not... It's pretty hard to suck, I think. I leveled the brew and went from level 87 to timing 10s in a few hours. Nice. You think the ad should be grippable? Oh yeah. What was the stats? What were you commenting on? This only cost me about $135 to come up here and go back. Wouldn't mind doing more when I'm in shape. Yeah, I mean, like, you can always stay here. I mean, I don't know how that changes the whole financial stuff, but if for some reason your father's not, I don't know, whatever happens there, you know, but yeah, I loved, that was really fun, man. And if you can come up for weekends at all, maybe that's part of why it was so cheap, but if you can come up for weekends at all, I can try to get something, because there's those guys that I still yeah, right now I wouldn't be able to offer that, but definitely I'm hoping that things clear up here in the summer. There's just a lot going on around here right now, but yeah, maybe once the summer clears up, there will be an opportunity for that. But anyway, yeah, but even if you're at your father's, if you're there on a Sunday, we can get together with the guys that I play with down there, and that would be, I think you would like that. That they're all like older guys who are really, they have the right head on their shoulders for basketball. 7 million runs on 10 with 91% completion rate. 2 million runs on 12 with 84% completion rate. Right, but you have to think about how many of those are not actually, like, why does it matter? Wait, how are they seeing completion rate? You mean like they actually have disband percentages on there now? I thought that was upgrade. Where do you see that? Maybe you won't be able to buy bonus rolls today and the players will rage out. Why? Should we start a pool on what system will be broken? No. Why would there be 20 billion bugs? Why you got... There's no patch. It's just maintenance. You guys know there's no patch, right? We can readdress it later, but I'm very interested. There's no competition around me that I know of. Sweet. Yeah, no doubt. Yeah, if you make it to Pennsylvania on a Sunday, one way or the other, like you're there all day Sunday, we will get some great games together. Because we can just go down, we can just stay in Allentown and we can go play with those guys. You would really like that, I think, because they're, like I said, they're all... It's just, for me, it's a bit of a trip, so I'm not trying to make it every time now, but yeah, we'll make it happen. Metro, I'm the tank from my Sarah. People just body pulled some mobs and we got more percent that we needed. That's why we're over percent that count. Yeah, it didn't give any count based on what you showed me, so that's a good thing, because otherwise you would have probably failed the key. Or I don't know how close it was, but Pens will be higher. That's where the people set aside an hour for a 73 death demon run. Oh, yeah. You can play the Billy Joel song while you're in Allentown. What was that? Yeah, yeah, and so the guys that I play with down there on, or did play with down there on Sundays are like all really tall too. Like there'll be like probably about half of them that are my height, but like the rest are there's like 6'4", 6'5" guys. So Allentown is the song. Oh, okay. I want to say your videos make my day. Oh, I'm glad to hear you say that. Thank you very much. That was very generous of you to offer that. Kind of surprising that they're taking this long for a random reset. Yeah, I don't know. Is there something maybe going on in other versions of WoW? Is this like the day Mop does something or something? I guess not. They're reverting the Unholy nerfs last minute. I think they are actually, aren't they? Unholy's getting nerfed again, I think, right? Is this phase 2 TBC this week? I have no idea. I've been applying to 18s for 5 hours and no invite. Demo lock with 282. Oh yeah, you gotta just do your own key at some point. Basically, I need to work on my stealing because blocking isn't gonna be happening. Yeah, you're probably not gonna get any blocks against anybody but the guards. But, you know, so one other thing that's interesting about those guys is they, like, everybody has to play zone. If you play in their league, everybody plays zone. So I think I think it'd be really interesting to see you play zone because you're such a good, like, on-ball defender. So you up at the top in a zone would be crazy. I think it would be really valuable. Did anyone see that Mop is the last classic expansion they are doing? No, that wasn't announced. What else? Today is still a patch. It's just an internet tuning patch. No, there's no patch today. There's just hot fixes. They have PvP changes this week, so that has to wait for the intern to get back with the coffee to put in those real quick. Oh, yeah. The BM nerfs were such a joke. Why? What happened? What are your thoughts on mages this season? I really like having Frost Mage, to be honest. I'm glad to see them. But outside of them, we haven't seen many, so no thoughts. Brew got a tiny nerf. Yeah, I wasn't sure how, like, what that actually amounted to. Yoda actually laughed when he read him. Oh, yeah. I don't know why those guys be, like, so hyperbolic about nerfs, though. I think, like, any nerf is on, like, it's on the right direction, you know what I mean? You like Frost Mage because of the slows they give? That helps maybe occasionally. Not really why, to be honest. They're just good damage dealers and they bring Bloodlust and they seem to be like good overall damage dealers, you know? I never once played Zone in my life. Oh, okay. Whoa, alright. Yeah, that's interesting. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, I mean, depending on who's on the team, you'd probably be at the top of the zone. Frost Mage got buffed? No, Frost Mage got nerfed. Oh, really? BM Hunter got a buff for some reason. Oh, really? I think somebody mathed it out. It's a 5% less purifying brews per key or something really small. You don't think that, like, adds up? Because, like, 5% less death strikes would be crazy. Rainman Doss says, I'm finally catching a stream. Why? What happened? I kind of want to play Fire Mage. Give it a try. It'd be around 10 less per key, yeah. And so like 10 less death strikes would be gigantic. That could be like, that could be a gigantic swing if that was the case. First time I see you live since I found your videos. Oh, really? Would you just find them on Monday? Or Friday, maybe? Saturday? Arcane is better in this patch. Is not. There's no patch. Fire is pretty fun actually. I'm usually a mage main, but I'm alting it this season just to play fire for fun and not pushing. Nice. I don't know how Locke keeps avoiding nerfs, to be honest, right? Yeah, well, alright, so we stream Tuesday through Friday around 11-ish to around 4:30-ish, so. Welcome. I'm having no success in keys today? Yeah, same. We haven't even gotten invited. We have not been into key yet. We've been live for almost an hour now. Fire looks fun. I was thinking of playing just for fun and not to push. That's not possible. You have to play to push, don't forget. It's like, why else? Like, if you don't play fire and you're not gonna, like, flame the tank. Like, yeah, that doesn't even make sense. I don't think you thought that one all the way through, brother. Since they removed our kicks, Locke better pump. Oh, really? Or else what? What are you gonna fucking do, bro? What are you fucking... You're gonna hit... No. Just joking around. But yeah, you're not gonna do shit, bro. Tell Blizzard you're gonna do shit, man. See what happens. My friend plays fire and he's 17 resilient, working on 18. As fire only. That's pretty crazy. I heard that Locke got some bug fixes that hurt their DPS a ton in raid, so that's why they avoided more nerfs. Oh. To be honest, fire, I would be comfortable and not trolling DPS in 17-18s. It's not world first spec or anything, but you can play whatever you want. Yep. Somebody should go on to the forums and ask the tanks to log in for their keys. Oh, yeah. He's also rank 1 mage in PvP. Oh, that makes it easier. Good morning, Metro. I finally have the day off today after working 6 days straight. Welcome. It doesn't hurt them in keys. Seen demo nearly 300k overall. Yeah, I put that video from last week live. That's crazy. It is few and far between, but I play with some fire mages that pump. Some people are starting to play demo lock without the fell guard. What the fuck? What, just as like a challenge mode or challenge run or something? They could aura nerf lock, but we need that kickback. How can a DPS not have a reliable one? Demo lock historically never had a kick. They always just had that, so I don't know. I mean, it used to not even kick. Like, it used to literally only stun. And then when it finally stunned, or when it finally kicked, it was like a big deal. What is... I don't get it, the whole kick thing. Like, I don't get it. The stun works, right? I play demo. Not using the fell guard is only about a 3% DPS loss. Oh, really? I get that engineering boost for my DK belt. It's a nice addition. Oh, we have gray servers now? I hope so. The server's supposed to be up in 13 minutes. Oh, I see. If you're trying to like actually gather mobs together, it doesn't help at all, yeah? Alright, let's go ahead and do that. Fell guard has to travel for the kick. Oh, interesting. I didn't even think about that. Stun doesn't lock the caster out of the magic school. Therefore, after the stuff, they begin casting again. That's... Yeah, does the game still work that way? They still seem to begin casting. I gotta get going physical activity time. Unfortunately, I got obligations with my dad regardless of injury. Alright, see you, man. Have a good day. Hope you enjoy your time with your father. What's your least favorite comment that people add to their key applications? Anything, really, yeah. Anything that's not like super basic, I would say, is pointless. 50 plus characters, yep. Felguard kick is a long CD. It's a stun and not a full spell lock. It can also range out oddly based on where the Felguard is. That part I didn't know about, yeah. But that would be true about the dog too, no? Or is it a ranged? Does the dog have like a ranged interrupt or something? The dog has a ranged kick. Oh, interesting. That's cool then. But I think in the past, the way people would do it was you used to be able to sacrifice the dog, and then you would get a kick or something. Does that exist still? I like when they note last one for Brazil. I feel like they are more locked in. I think most people don't actually change their thing, because I've seen some people have that in there and they actually are just lying. Like this, you look at their character and they don't have it, you know? Servers are almost up. Good luck with Vault today. Yeah, well, I'll believe that when we see it. They changed that last patch. Oh, really? Wait, apparently not. Grimoire Sacrifice hasn't been a thing since Shadowlands. Oh, okay. I just got my Blood Death Knight to 90 on Saturday. It's 260 item level. I'm ready to learn. Sweet. Metro has 48 Blood Death Knights and 1 Observation Evoker. Got 3 vaults today. Protection Paladin, Windwalker, and Demo Lock. Gotcha. Thanks for the heads up. Servers are up. Are they? Oh, there we go. Just took a second for some reason. 50 plus characters ain't that crazy if you played since TBC. Yeah, that's just a lot of like leveling challenge characters and stuff. 50 plus, I read that. Windwalker's so fun. Nope, that's not correct. Demon Lock had a kick until 12.0.5. Now it's an offensive dispel. Offensive dispel, what? The most organized raid in WoW. The fight with the loading bar boss. Yeah, we're gonna eventually overcome it. He's talking about the Fell Ravager, which they only had for half this patch. Oh, okay, the Fell Ravager. What did you mean before Blood Death Knight? Holy Paladin? Are you a 76ers fan? No, I'm not really. I don't really watch the NBA. I did watch the Knicks, though. I kind of, like, my uncle likes the Knicks, so I'll watch them here and there, but things seem very unstable right now, or very laggy, one of the two. You see Wemby's 12 blocks? I saw that a couple of them weren't actually blocks, but yeah, I did hear about that. Game is like not working well at all right now. Good luck with Vault, thank you. I'm gonna wait until the game is more responsive to open this. It's weird because it's using the Blood Boil animation, but my spell is not consuming a charge. What the fuck is going on there? Jarrett Allen, 19 rebound game, 7 Raptors. Nice. There was 7 Raptors there? What the fuck? Alright, it's good now. What is your Kate Mog? It's from the remix sets. Yep. Alright, perfect. Cloak. There's 2 cloak options. We have helmet already. Obviously, we're not taking that. So we do lose versatility, unfortunately. We'll take that crit mastery one. Rigid scale, great cloak. Okay. Hot trash in my vault once again. Yikes. Whoa, what the hell? Oh. I'm gonna say, that's not what my mount should look like. What does it catalyze to? I think it doesn't catalyze to a versatility piece, but... Why not a pre-roll? Was it... Have you checked what your cloak catalyzes to? Yeah, I'm pretty sure we did a while ago. Oh, it has... Oh, okay, no, it's actually better. Alright, we'll take that instead. Must have been thinking of a different item. I think it was the gloves we looked at last time. I'm behind on how many crests I need anyway, so I wouldn't mind a socket this week. Nice. Trash vault, so nebulous void cores it is. Well, guarantee I get my BS trinket and mythic. Nice. For Blood Death Knight, I have Gloom Scale and Gaze at 276 for trinkets. Do I take 289 Solar Flare or Shoulders? Whichever you think is best for your character. Alright, let's go ahead and upgrade this a little bit so it's the right item level.
There is much to be done.
And then we'll begin.
Go.
Oh, right, yeah, no keys. That's the problem when there's maintenance. Well, let's pick up the weeklies, I guess.
For Dalaran, all that I worked
That's a battleground thing. We're not doing that.
gone.
Yeah, we should do ritual sites. Which is worse, fresh reset keys or pre-reset keys? I've never done pre-reset keys, so I have no idea.
My duty for Azeroth.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. What the hell? Alright, anyway. Guess we'll go do some world stuff while we wait. Never? No, I don't think ever. Maybe by accident at one point. Actually, only 3 keys listed right now. Is it just me, or are bad players now joining 10s? Now? What do you mean now joining 10s? I guess he doesn't know, yeah. Where's their ritual site? It's back to this one, okay. Once again, absolute trash vault. Yikes. Fucking cringe vault, lol. Anyway, let's go ahead and do this. Does WoW help you lose weight? Not me, personally, no. Maybe others. WoW Kid, what's up? 6
Metro, what do you
years,
think
yeah.
is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death Knight.
Thanks a lot for 71 months of support, man. That is so crazy. Do you actually notice the difference between a relaxed or competitive key? No, not at all. Nobody cares about that. Nobody actually picks that expecting anything. I flask if it says competitive. Alright. If you play WoW the way Jared ate Subway, you could easily lose weight playing. Why? Same thing as, I guess. Same thing as 12 As 125 stuck at logging into the game server again. Oh yeah. That's probably why there's no keys then. I didn't have any issues, but it was very laggy when it first launched. He walked a ridiculous distance. Oh really? Yeah, I don't think Subway's actually good for you. Have you timed any 20s yet? No, we haven't even entered a 19 yet. Don't think we'll be timing a 20 unless something crazy happens. Yeah, a lot of damage for something. Splintering Ray, I guess. Started healing a bit, and so far the worst tank to heal is Brewmaster. Healed 10s though, so... Healed 10s though, but it's meta. Why? Chix was actually, I think he's gone, but he had some ideas about why Brewmaster is actually not as good in the hands of bad players yesterday. I don't know anything about it, honestly. From what I've heard, it's the best tank in all ways, but people say it's not, so I don't know. Hard to tell. If you don't purify correctly, you will indeed have a bad time. Oh yeah. Player with a Munspect will always attract the worst players. Yep. Yeah, certainly if you believe in the strength of Brewmaster, like the latent strength of Brewmaster, you would not want it to be this meta. Because it's going to make it harder to tell who's actually good and who's not. Anything good from the vault? Yep, we got Cloak. Just because it's the best tank right now doesn't mean the good player is playing it. Yep. Such an interesting mechanic. Captured void creature slain. What else are we supposed to be doing here? I'm maining Healy this season. Brew just never goes 100 to 0 the way a bad Pally or Warrior sometimes do. Oh yeah. Yeah, that should have been true the whole time with Brew though, unfortunately. So I don't think that's part of why. You can put a clown in a palace, it won't make him a king. Oh right, yeah, but no, I don't think anybody thinks that. Kings are made through divine right, like, you know, God chose the king basically. You can't have a clown, that's not how it works. What else? I like when people with high Mythic Plus play bad specs that are stubborn enough to make their specs work and put in effort. Yeah, flavor of the month rerollers oftentimes are the problem because they detract them, like, the ability to play real specs with, like, you know, long-term dedication and skill. So I would rather take somebody who just played the same spec for 2 years straight than them switching every time, you know what I mean? And I think the person would be better too, like, especially as a damage dealer. Like, if say Fire Mage is 5% better than some other spec, but you actually never played it before and you just suck at it, then it's obviously not going to be better than you playing the other spec. Worst tanks I've had in keys so far is Brew, dying to nothing and seem to have 0 survivability. Oh really? Yeah, I haven't obviously seen any, but I've never had a bad XP with a 3k rated Shadow Priest. 3k? I think that's probably just, keys just too fucking easy for that to matter at that level, but I've had good experiences with Prot Warrior and Guardian. It's a lot of knockbacks in here. Any keys listed now? Oops. Apparently more listed. There's still no high keys listed. 118 Pitosara, and that's it. Not a lot of Blood Death Knights, unfortunately. I don't know if it's a popular tank. No, I think it's probably up there with the least popular. You miss Bone Storm? I miss Shattering Bone, definitely. The other spells that enabled it were fun too, but if we only had those, it wouldn't do anything. Blood Death Knights at this level of IO are always a quick invite for me. Oh yeah. You don't fail upwards on Blood Death Knight? Well, I think you still could, to be honest. I'm sure I do at times, but it's not easy, that's for sure. I miss Slappy Hands? Oh, well, it's still there, but yeah, terrible now. I think Brew and Resto Druid just don't go well together, or just do go so well together. That was part of his point, yeah. That's why it is what it is right now. That was Jix's point, is what I mean to say. He made that point to me just yesterday. Not even 24 hours ago. Vault was good. I got my final tier set piece. Oh. What? You mean for transmog or something? For the sub bonus? What? Oh, okay. I did like this content when I first did it, but now it's just like a bunch of disruption shit over and over again. Like, what is even going on? Not allowed to leave that binding nebula thing, I guess. That bubble dying had a really cool sound to it. It was like blub blub blub. What is this? Ritual site. Okay, so you already had the 4 set. You just didn't have them all on Mythic track. Gotcha. I was gonna say, I was like, what the fuck? You play WoW off stream sometimes? Yeah, sometimes. A lot of times, if I'm going to play WoW off stream, it's going to be something for the second channel, though. I almost never just log on and do nothing. Not like the old days where we were just AFK in the city. Those days are long behind me. I mean, I'm just too busy now. I just got too many things going on now. W vaults. That, you mean like, was it a good one? Yeah. I got a cloak.
Strike, you dead! Hail death! Ocean, take me.
Okay. Hopefully there'll be some keys now listed by the time we're done here. Wait, we have to do some kind of quest. What is the quest? Do we like miss our chance already? Where were we supposed to do it? Got like 100 achievements in that one thing as well. No, it doesn't, oh. We can still do it, so let's get the quest done. And then hopefully by the time that's done, we'll have some keys listed. Oh, there's actually a good amount now. Access point. No, we can't do it while we're in this, though. Is this the new island thing? It didn't come out today, no. It's not islands, but it's, I guess, somewhat similar. Basically just delves without Valyria in it, it seems. Delves without the story thing and the other features. The reason I like doing them though is because they give the currency we need for the transmog, the tier 2 transmog stuff, which I really like. I want to collect all of those. Probably won't, but it would be nice to do so. People are saying I should just open one of every set, or one of every piece, instead of trying to get one piece done entirely, and I probably should do that. I don't know how hard it is to get every single piece from every single set, but it's gonna take a while to do it, I think. The other stuff's over there. Hey Casey, welcome. The hell? Stuck on something there. Okay, last one. Then we're gonna go hopefully do some keys. Kill these mobs first. The Skyreach DPS trinket seems nice. Oh yeah. Is your loot spec set to unholy? No. I don't like DPS trinkets. I won't use them. It has to at least give secondary stats. If it's simply a pure DPS proc, it better be fucking overpowered as shit. That's the only time. There's the only one that I remember ever wanting was that one from Arcway. Oh, what's happening? Why am I dying? Okay, well, we're done with this quest. So let's go wrap this up. Okay. We got a piece of something. What's the vault reward for doing these instance ritual sites? I think veteran gear. I think that's what we got, right? Not sure. I don't pay much attention to that. Definitely not better than Mythic Plus, obviously, yeah. 269, oh yeah. I just have to respond to this message. In a key with Gex right now. Hope I don't end up in a video. Hopefully you don't. Heard they were good for alts. Oh yeah, maybe. Alright. You can right click player and click leave instance just like Delves. Nice.
I have many lucky doos you like.
Alright, let's get started on our search for keys. I mean, it's gonna be pretty limited. Have to be 19 or Nexus Point Zeniths, basically. So we might not get a lot done this week. Where is the place that you do all this stuff at? Up here? No, over there. Like some kind of weekly or something.
Power attracts power. Master your demons.
More achievements. Okay, what do we buy? We have to buy or something? Yeah.
Treat my wares with care.
I offer rare goods.
Why not run your key? No real interest in doing mine right now. My Sarah's Cavern not going to be highly successful. So we'll wait till we can get some. If we can get MPX resilient, then I'll run it, you know. I'm really not going down to 17 again. It feels I'd rather just wait. Okay, so let's buy one of each. That's how we'll handle it. Oh, we actually don't even have... it's like we don't have anywhere near enough Void Light Marl for this. I don't know what, like, a good way to get that is.
I hope you find your purchase to be satisfying.
Need to go get that, I guess. Best case scenario is we run other 18s and then try to change our key. But I think I'm just going to hold out. Here 5, 8 challenge ritual sites give good Void Light Marrow. Oh, really? Why wouldn't my Suras be successful? I think it's like our second worst key, isn't it? I mean, it's hard. I know I have trouble surviving it anyway, so let's take a look at the stats. So in terms of disband rate only, my Sarah's Cavern's at 51. Oh no, there's much worse than 51. It's like middle of the pack right now. It's not Petasaron, that's for sure, but in terms of upgrade, 27 is second lowest. So yeah, it is actually our second worst dungeon in terms of success. Like if we wanted to get a 19 out of it. Academy's far worse, but it's second worst. Yeah, I mean, I think the timer's a little tight in there, and the dungeon's just really hard to tank at times, so... Never have great confidence going into it. I do like it. It's a fun dungeon to do, to be honest. What is MPX? That's just what they're calling Nexus Point Xenix. However you say that. With this world quest, this gives 150 on its own. Timer is really unforgiving in Mycera, mostly because the phase of the last boss, so yeah. Does anyone have a player note add-on? Like, what to recommend? I'm sure there's plenty of options. I don't know them, though. Last pack and Mycera are also a pain, oh yeah. Nexus Point Zenith. Kill 2 birds with 1 stone, that'd be funny. That happened to us in Priory, didn't it, last season? Are you in the 1% top players? I think after last week I should definitely be, but I doubt I will stay that way. Let's take a look though. Yeah, now it's the queue is going to be a real big issue this week. But the good thing is it's not Algathar, so we should be able to get it. I'm pretty confident that we can get that dungeon done. Oh, well, also, they still haven't fixed this? No way they still haven't fixed this. Tell me how fucking broke this goddamn website is. Tell me. Okay, no, I think they fixed it. Yeah, they fixed it. All right. The banner is just still up there, like if it's not been fixed. But as of right now, we are 39th in the region. I don't know. That doesn't have anything to do with it. What do we see it? 36, 39 is what we're at. Team leaderboards. Season rating cutoffs. It went up probably because Radar Arrow was broken. Yeah, so we're very comfortably inside of it right now. More than 50 points is very comfortable. But yeah, that's not gonna stay that way, obviously, so we'll see. Hope all's well. Ursa Mayo, welcome. 35-62 is where we're at right now. On Alliance, though, I don't think that actually matters, but on Alliance, we're not comfortably inside of it. Don't think that's actually a thing, though. We actually got more than, we got 180 instead of 150. That's strange. I think killing rares gives it to. Everyone make alts and run 1 Mythic Plus key and help Metro keep the 1% rank. I don't think it works that way. I don't know how it works, to be honest. Maybe it does work that way, but sounds like it wouldn't work that way. Alright, well, let's sign up. Let's sign up to Pitasara and see if we can reroll the key. Maybe we can get lucky, but I don't think it's really gonna work out that way. It doesn't give any Void Light Marl. You know about the PFG options, Metro? You can make the list smaller and auto-apply with one click, etc. No, I don't know what that is. But if it's an add-on, I'm not interested. What's the highest IO you ever got? I have no idea. You can look it up on Radar IO, though, I guess. Yeah, that gives... Okay, the rares are actually a really good source of it. 50 for one rare. Can you reroll a key if the dungeon you cleared was lower? No. Has to be the same. Or higher. Whatever you were in Legion, since it was 15 keys. Right, yeah. It's the add-on cop uses for LFG. Oh yeah, not really. Trying to download add-ons, to be honest. System as we have it is enough. What are you farming Marl for? To buy more of the transmog? Oh, we should do the soiree. That gives some, doesn't it? Max again, thanks for coming. Trying to get to 3,400 is a pain. I feel like 16 is the new 12, meaning everyone is trying to get it, but they're in way over their head. Yep, I try to warn people about that. Gonna be a lot of sightseers and 16s all of a sudden, and there's gonna be a lot of them probably buying it as well. So you're gonna have a problem with that too, where you're gonna run into people who have like they should not have the key they have, kind of thing. Is 3,400 all 16s? No, not all 16s. I don't think you need all of them. How's your item level nowadays? Good. Majority 16s, a lot of +2 15s and some 16s, but yeah, much easier to say all 16s. Well, I think it's not, like, I don't even think it is, like, because usually I hit the break point, like, I got, like, I'm 3639, right? So it's been like 4 keys since we were 3600, or maybe at least 3, right? So it's definitely not all 16, not even close, I don't think. Oh, what the hell? Wow, alright, that's surprising. I'm kind of struggling, but still learning as prop pally. Only 2 15 keys on time. Trash is so hard as prop pally. Nice. Glad that you're still having fun with it. Prop Pally kind of deserves a season of being weak / paper tank, to be honest. So really. What was your favorite set bonus for Blood Death Knight? I don't remember them all. There was one with random Vamp Blood procs? Really? When was that? If that existed, then yes, that one. Oh, that was like in the beginning of Dragonflight, right? Yeah, that sounds like a good one. I remember Vision of Perfection from BFA. Random IBF procs plus damage from Undermine was a nice set. Oh yeah. Is there a reason you go up on this hill other than vibes? It's just the route we're doing. I don't know. He asked about 3400. Timing of 16 plus 1 gives roughly 425 points. Well, that's not how it works out in reality, I guess. I don't know why. Because I don't have any double upgraded keys, but we're still 39 points over and we don't have all 18s. Something's different than reality, or something's different in the math there, I guess. I did 7 of 8 and was 3,500, 3,400. Oh yeah. I guess like I don't know. It doesn't make any sense. Not sure why I'm 39 points above the breakpoint if it's supposed to be like that, but. The score is also lower / higher based on time left. Yeah, no, I get that, obviously. Because you were talking about 3,600, whereas we were talking about 34. What's the difference? Finally caught you on stream. Just want to say thanks for the content you provide. No problem. I appreciate you. It is my pleasure to provide it. I love doing it. What's the difference between 20 points? No. What's the difference between 17 or whatever, 18 and 16? If the keys give, if you're saying, like you said that they give 425 points, so it's exactly 3,400. So that would be true for 18 as well, no? Or is there something different? Does it start giving less points or something? How much is it supposed to give theoretically? $455 for timing 18. I don't. Where can you see that? I don't know, but so what's for? No, it's good. Oh, okay. So it's not. So wait, why? So it's just a coincidence that 3,600. I see. It's just a coincidence that 3,600 is all 16s. I thought it was supposed to be like, or 3,400 is all 8. I'm all turned around here, but anyway, I thought it was. You were saying that it's like that at every level. So. What's up, user? Welcome. Like, where's the boss?
Tiny creatures under feet. You bring
Oh man, that does that much damage? Shit. Another Purgatory gun. Probably don't need it much in this dungeon. I guess I don't know. Seems like a realistic blood boil purple. The icon, I changed it. It's also purple because the spell is changed by the game, but no, there's no glyphs. The spell itself is purple because it's part of Deathbringer, and the icon is changed because I changed the icon. I have a whole video on how to do it if you want to see it. Purgatory should be baseline with the talent lowering the CD. Why? It's not a glyph. There's no glyphs. Do you play any alts? No. That's a cool idea to change colors of some icons. Yeah, that's why I did it, because it's very monotonous, some of the icons. I mean, this time I did it just to match the spell. Is consumption no good? I've never used it. I can't get used to using a spell like that. It's good work on these puddles, to be honest. Looks really good. Found it both useful and not necessary at all. Consumption.
We'll save for snack for later.
Yeah, that was good. I like the icons showing your sequence. Is that for the benefit of viewer? Yep, yeah. People ask for that, so I put it on. Personally, I do not like stuff like that on my screen, but it gets asked a lot, so. The theme of consumption is amazing though. Oh yeah, it does sound like a cool spell, you're right. The puddle strat soothes my OCD. Yeah, that was nice. That was the cleanest I've seen that gun. What's your favorite class to bring its DPS? Rep Pally. The boss voice actor pronounced for later, so weird. Yeah, the whole voice acting is fucking awful in this dungeon. It's like the worst. It's kind of sad that they actually are even showcasing it because it really makes it look bad. Makes the whole game look bad when you're doing a dungeon this old, to be honest. It's not just the strategy or anything like that in the dungeon either, you know? The lack of music, the ambience being like just nothing. It's really just a terrible dungeon. From a simpler time. Yeah, I mean, I get it's, you know, compared to other Wrath dungeons, I'm sure it was fine. But 2026, we can do a lot better than this dungeon. Voice acting in Inspire is hilarious, so yeah. I don't see why you should add the old meme dungeons. Yeah, I'm not a fan of this idea. No dungeons need to be added from this early, that's for damn sure. I'm not even a fan of them adding dungeons, period, from older expansions. I'd rather only new stuff, but... yeah. Certainly we don't need dungeons from this long ago. What's your favorite tank right now? I really like Blood Death Knight.
Ooh, we could probably use these parts.
I hate this boss. Oh, really? Why? Imagine liking BRD. Imagine like BRD and Mythic Plus. Oh, that wouldn't. Yeah, they would need like a full remake of those old types of dungeons. What's the kick add-on? Does everyone need it? I think maybe that's the problem with it, is that everyone needs it for it to track properly. I don't know. Sure, I'm not even gonna. I just need to get rid of it at this point. Somebody remind me at the end of the key. I'm gonna get rid of it. Because people ask about it really often, and I don't want to keep recommending an add-on that doesn't seem to work.
Beware.
Must not be interrupted. Take care of them. No, that one. That one. Get that one. I changed my mind. Go get that one instead. What are you attacking him for? The dangerous one is over there. Fool. Enough moving around. Hold still while I blow them all up.
Lizzie seems to work, but I'm not 100% sure it tracks every interrupt correctly. Yeah, I think at the end of the day, it's just not a feature of the game anymore, sadly. So I don't even look at it now that I got used to not looking at it for a while. So I'm just gonna stop. Looks like you do what?
Beware.
Must not be interrupted. Take care of them. No, that one. That one. Get that one. I've changed my mind. Go get that one instead. What are you attacking him for? The dangerous one is over there. Fool. Enough moving around. Hold still while I blow them all up.
If you see what EX Boss, etc. adds to the game, Blizzard has lost the war on add-ons once again. Oh, really? Are you going to play Classic Plus? Probably not, no. There's a couple things that would make me want to give it a try, but honestly, SOD was the best version of Classic Plus that we're going to get, I think, and I didn't even bother with it. I logged on it for like 2 hours total or something. They really need to adopt the Fellowship Kip track. Yeah, I hope that they will do that, actually.
Not be interrupted.
That would be good, I think.
Don't kill me, please. I'll tell you everything.
Worthless gnat. Death is
SOD was
all
pretty
that
popular,
awaits.
yeah. I think SOD was really good.
Do not think
that I shall permit you entry into my master's sanctum so easily. Pursue me if you dare.
I really wish I had access to have the files for that that raid they added, because I would love to have that raid on my private server. It's so fucking good. A Scarlet raid is something I've been wanting for many, many, many years. There's some good tech in Fellowship, it's just the game itself that sucks. Last boss has pretty iconic voice acting. In this dungeon, you mean, or? First phase of Sod was really good when cap was 25 and Black Fathom Deeps was endgame, but you had to level in Classic again for the next cap, and it fell off hard for me. Oh yeah, I mean, you're always going to have to level again, right? I think the last phase was the best one, it looks like, although it did kind of fuck the game. Like, a lot of the ideas that worked really well in Sod were totally invalidated by the end. Yeah, I heard there's an Ashbringer questline. I never looked at that. Like, yeah, there's some really, really, really good stuff in there. That's Classic Plus. Like, you guys didn't play that, you missed your shot. Blizzard's gonna have to either, in order to do like an actual Classic Plus, they're gonna have to do something like totally different than what Classic has always been. So I don't know that it's gonna work. The one idea that I've heard about that I do think is very compelling is Paragon leveling. I have not really seen anybody talk about that or do that elsewhere. But that, I think, is the answer. Like, if you want to make actual Classic Plus and not just add content to it, then you gotta do Paragon leveling. The only question I have is, what do you gain from leveling more than once? That's gonna be the hard part to get people interested in, I think. But if you can do like a heroic world tier plus a Paragon leveling system, I think you actually have a very good replayable video game. And that is the only thing that would actually make me want to play it. If they had like an actual New Game Plus type leveling where it gets harder each time you go, but you gain, you know, there's something to do there that you gain power in some way, then I will play that, because I have not figured out how to implement that on my server. Glad to see you streaming. Oh yeah, we stream every Tuesday through Friday. Why are we talking about Sod? We were just talking about Classic Plus randomly. Apparently Heroic World Tour is coming to retail. I saw that, yeah, and there's even a Mythic one data mined. But I don't think it really works without leveling. I don't know why anybody would do it in like content like that. World Tier seems to only work for leveling because you get more experience. Did you like Heroic World Tier and Legion Remix? Yeah, it was great, yeah. I mean, it wasn't very hard because it was Legion Remix. If you actually had, like, proper difficult leveling. Because, like, that's one of the major things I've been trying to do on my private servers. Make, like, actual difficult leveling. It's just really fucking hard to make happen. I actually just died to that. That's really scary. I don't know if it's just, like, why that happened, to be honest. Oh, it's because we have all these stacks of this disease. Can we get these off? Okay, AMS, that's all. What's Heroic World Tier? You should look it up. Probably the best way to figure it out. Running your own keyword resilient is actually so good. Nice. You would go to an NPC and it's kind of like phasing for chromie time. Right, that's one of the downsides to it, is it's like basically yet another phase, but I think that's still the right choice. Tight timer, oh yeah. I think we're good. No, I guess we're not good anymore. I got a dupe ring from bonus roll. It's because you got your bonus roll thing refunded, basically. So you start over once you have that happen. Do you remember Han? I never actually played it. They died because the mobs came in at times and they were aggroed to them. I didn't think that was going to be a problem. I never actually pulled it that way, but that was not the right way to pull it. Inferior pulling strategy there. They just ran right to the healer. I think it's still probably good. It's gonna be a really has to be under 3 minutes for the last boss. Oh, maybe not. The big coordinated groups skip that first pack after Ick and Crick on the hill. Oh yeah, yeah, that's probably a good idea. Maybe if Insta B res the healer, they save the other deaths. No, they was both people got hit by melees there. The battle res is right down the, or the res is right down the hill though. I don't know. Shouldn't need a battle res there. Yeah, now we don't have a chance to upgrade this.
Heroes, to me!
Intruders have entered the Master's domain. Signal the alarms.
Heroes, we will hold off the undead as long as we can, even to our dying breath. Deal with the scourge.
Parry the caster, someone aggroes runs it away. They all run by a mill though, yeah. People in Warrior Discord speculating the bust didn't actually go through since they're reporting our tooltips are the same damage numbers from yesterday. They don't know how hotfixes work apparently, that's weird. Oh wait, the tooltip? With that? Maybe, I don't know. Usually client-side stuff has to be patched, so there hasn't been a patch yet. I don't know if calculations and tooltips are on that list though. Well, so yeah, maybe you didn't hear what I said, but the way it works is any client-side change has to be patched, but a hotfix is not a patch, right? It's just a server structure change, like it's in the databases, not in the client. So the client won't reflect that change until it's been patched as well. And that hasn't happened yet. But I'm not sure if, like, I think that isn't true for, like, calculations that are inside. Like, I'm not exactly sure how they do it nowadays, but in the old days, you would, it's like $S and then the number spell ID, and that would tell you exactly how much it like calculates it inside the client for you to tell you exactly how much damage you're gonna do based on the stats and stuff. I don't know that that requires a patch. That may be calculated server side, but I don't think it is. I think it is still client side. At least it is in the Wrath client. If it's simply a numerical adjustment, I don't think the hotfix would be applied client side. Keyword Gex didn't go that great. Oh wow, what happened?
Such a shameful display. You are better off dead.
Beware.
Dang, the dev nerfs must have been huge for mechs not to carry an 18 pit. Oh yeah, they nerfed them. Healer's struggling and Red Pie with 4 kicks overall being a little toxic. Uh-oh. Yeah, we might have a key review there.
Such a shameful display. You are better off dead.
We completed it. It was fun playing with Gex. Nice.
Such a shameful display. You are better off dead.
When do you start suffering season burnout? I don't. Burnout and me don't really. I have a different perspective on burnout, especially since this is now my job, you know. Alright, well, unfortunately, we didn't upgrade the key. Mech still did 208k overall, and the other guy did 40k less, so that doesn't help. 45k overall with Hog in the group as the healer. Pretty good. Fury Warrior buffs were not enough. Oh yeah. I was using keybinds instead of clicking. Oh, cool. Glad to see you working on that. Play Arbs instead of Fury. Oh, really? Ugh. Died to swirlies. Yeah, at the end that was kind of the nail in the coffin, but I think we probably would have still not made it. Never saw that route. Not sure how much time it saves to do the regular one. Yeah, I'm not sure. I like my route. I heard Resto Druid is good in this patch. What patch? Alright, get on the sheet. Have you ever done a Nuzlocke run? So me and Arno did a Nuzlocke in Pokemon Reborn. That was the only time I've ever done one. That's on Ace Games TV, but we failed pretty quickly, so we just stopped and we just moved on to something that was kind of Nuzlocke-like. But yeah, honestly, I don't really like Nuzlocks. I'd much rather do flavor, like more interesting challenges. So I'm almost done. Well, it's not all published yet, but we are like near the end of my playthrough of my Pokemon Crystal remake. And I do plan on doing a mono-type run. That's the challenges I would like to do. I like to do a mono-type run. So we're going to start with a mono-type of... Well, I haven't decided yet. But we're definitely going to do one after we're done with the full playthrough and the game's all fixed and everything works properly. Permadeath, I'm not a big fan of, though. I actually did really like when we played Nightmare Crystal. I really did enjoy it that way, though, because it was basically just, you just can't have a Pokemon die. Like, I wasn't going to start, I would just reset the game. Like, the game was so hard, plus permadeath, that it was like, no, we just have to figure out ways to not lose any Pokemon. That's actually really, I really like that, actually. That was more fun than I thought it was going to be. Okay. There's our key. Hopefully we'll get into that. Oh, yeah, if you want to see that channel, I'll link it here for ya. There you go. Yeah, we're just finishing up Johto stuff in the game, in the playthrough now, in terms of where the episodes are published. Just came from your range rep pally key. Man, those comments were comedy. Oh, yeah. Why? Range rep pally, new meta. No. Not correct. I'm a huge fan of Pokemon, and my Steam Deck is full of them. Yeah, I'm a gigantic Pokemon fan, too. Ace Games TV, our second channel, is basically just turned into a Pokemon channel now. I'll still do some, like, Taco Bell, like, the food reviews and stuff, but... I would like to do some more. We haven't done a TCG opening. Well, I haven't done one in a few weeks now, but... yeah. I would like to do a few more. I just don't really have any passion for it. The last few things I opened, we didn't get much. The Divine Hammer at ranged actually made me lol. That's so crazy, right? You mean Wake of Ashes, right? Yeah, that's so crazy. Okay, hey, we've been invited to this one. Well, that's really good. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. Do you like that they added fairy type? Yeah, I like the types a lot, actually. Hopefully they won't ever add any more types, though. Are you interested in making shorts for your other channel? We made a few on the Pokemon TCG. I think Pokemon TCG hits as shorts are really good content, but I don't get hits, so... I think we made, like, yeah, let's look at it before I go. We made... This was from, like, months and months ago, so we made 6 so far, so... Yeah, they're alright. I mean, they don't really get a lot of views, and you don't get a single dollar from shorts, so they're kind of pointless, but... It's starting to get warm up. Shorts will be needed. Yep. I like shorts. They're comfy and something to wear or something like that. Be right back. Yeah, I'm back. Yeah, it's gonna be really warm today. Looks like I'm quite excited to get out there. Hopefully there'll be some good games. We had another freaking ridiculous game on Sunday in our league. I really feel like the team we played was the step below, but our best player got hurt pretty quickly into the game, which is not good. And then we had to come back. We were down like 16 again. But that team was so shit, man. I was really disappointed with their team, how they played. I mean, we must have went like, I think we only made like 3 threes. We must have taken like 25. Just constant turnovers with threes, I felt like. And, yeah, the other team was so fucking shit. It's crazy. We just had to pressure them and we won. Are you better at offense or defense? I think if I guard somebody my own size or smaller, I really, really am a good offensive player. But if I have to guard anybody who's bigger than me, I have a lot of trouble. So I think in terms of like I can guard anybody situation, defense is certainly more applicable. Like I can't score over anybody, but I can guard anybody, I feel like, even much bigger guys. Soskin, welcome. I think I prefer defense though. Like, okay, so now on Sunday we're playing the best team in the league. And I really want to suggest I just guard their best player and just run, like, I just keep up with him the whole time. Because I really think that they're going to run all over us. And unfortunately our team, while there's like probably 5 very good players on the team, like not including me, they're not very good defensively. Like they just don't seem to really focus on defense. The games that we've done well, it's because we've like pressured the ball up front. But in terms of like actual matchup man to man, we don't do very well. Like people like lose their man pretty easily. So I think really the only case scenario, the only like win case we have is if I guard the guy who runs everything, and hopefully that's enough. But I don't even think that's going to be enough, to be honest. Okay, this is a big key. Hopefully we'll do well here. We got our fucking ass kicked in this key last week. But I think we're going to make some adjustments to that first pull. Yeah, we are definitely going to make some adjustments to that first pull, and we'll see how it goes. You play on hardwood or asphalt? On Sundays? Indoors, yeah. Today, outdoors. Nexus kicked my ass Sunday. Tried it 7 times. Finally timed it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's pretty hard at this level, so we'll see what happens. This first pull we've had a lot of trouble with. But I think the trick is to just not have the defenders in the pull, to be honest. What do you prefer, indoors or outdoors? Okay, so I really like being outdoors, period. But it takes a toll on my legs, especially my feet, I think is the biggest issue with outdoors. So if I was going to play 7 days a week, I think I wouldn't be able to play 7 days a week outdoors. But I've been getting better. Like, I think my body's getting stronger and stuff, you know. The wind thing, I don't have any issues with it because I don't really shoot a lot of threes. Jix, man, he was really affected by the wind yesterday. I don't feel like it really affects my shot very much. I think people really underestimate, like, you have to be shooting quite far for it to really matter. So I don't really take a lot of threes anymore. I almost never shoot threes now. Outdoor basketball in the rain? That is not it. How tall are you? I am 6-ish. I don't know. I think I'm maybe like close to 6'1". I've been doing like back stretches. Lower back stretches. And I honestly think I've gotten a little bit taller. You know, all the years of sitting compresses your back. So I've been doing a lot of back stretches. And it feels like I'm a little bit taller now, to be honest. Like when I get in my car, I hit my head off the... Like I can almost hit my head off the top of the car, which I don't know. But anyway, yeah, I think 6 foot, one way or the other. How's hanging? How? Yeah, it was great. We had, dude. He's fucking such a crazy good defender. We had wars, dude. We played 5 1v1 games. I think I might have broken his ribs, to be honest. But yeah, we were playing like jail ball, man. Like he was legitimately like, he was up, and I had to really work hard to score. So I'm pretty sure I broke his ribs. Based on the way he reacted to it and the things he was saying about it, I was like, yeah, I think I broke your ribs. But I guess there's not much you can do about it anyway, so it just has to heal. I really had a lot of fun yesterday. I'm gonna miss that because I don't think I'm gonna ever have another 1v1 game against somebody that's not him. That was that intense. Yeah, we played basketball for about 3 hours, or more like 2.5 hours, and then we went to eat at Applebee's, and then I left. He lives, well, his father lives about an hour and a half away from me, about an hour-ish, and yeah, so it's worth the drive. The music is kind of fire. Oh, you like this? No, he lives in Florida normally. Oh yeah, I was gonna turn off the interrupt tracker. Too late now. I want to delete the add-on. I don't want to just turn it off. I gotta remember to do it when we're not doing a key. But yeah, he was playing me so fucking hard that I really had to go like full, like I had to use my full body to beat him. And he tried to like jump to block the ball, but when I pump faked, and then I gave him like the hardest bump I could give him. And I guess my elbow kind of dug into his rib when I did. So he was like literally like he like was on the ground, you know what I mean? So I don't want to just disable it, I want to delete it, that's what I'm saying. There's no reason to turn it off necessarily, I just don't want to use it anymore.
All of Silvermoon in danger. This isn't worth the risk. There seem to be a few pieces missing. We have to find them if we're going to stop Lefraxia.
What's going on with this mob? Who is it even on? I have no idea what's going on right now. Somehow I don't have threat on multiple enemies. This pack is so crazy. Healing spells are redirected. That probably needs to be dispelled then. As soon as the DPS gets bloodlust, they don't give a crap. Well, I don't know. I had it gathered. It just somehow wasn't on me. Oh, that's also an armor reduction. Oh my god, I had no idea it was that severe. I had 3.7k druid die to aggro while tank was gathering the full spoil seat. Yeah, that's just what resto druids do. Welcome to the channel. It wasn't even him though, it was the damage dealers this time. Triple melee is rough in here, is it one? Thanks, said care with aggro while I gather, and immediately healer dies. Oh yeah, triple melee, we have a mage. What the fuck? Wait. No, he must not be talking about the damage specs. We only have one melee. He must be talking about getting meleeed, actually meleeed, but I don't think that happened, to be honest. Maybe it did happen. Then it really tells you all you need to know about Resto Druids. I get it, they want to pre-hot and whatever, but sometimes just bark on the pull is fine. Yeah, this spec just sucks. Nothing else to talk about at this point, unfortunately. We've seen it too many times. They changed the Sky Reach bleed mobs to fire damage stack instead. What do you mean? That was always fire damage? Okay, well, nobody's doing anything to stop those, so gonna fight a second one. Single power word chill has got me aggro on some pulls when seemingly the tank doesn't touch mobs. Oh yeah. Yeah, I think it's honestly better at times to just not heal at all. Especially with the way tanks are nowadays. Like, they're probably going to be fine most times besides blood. This is going to be a really hard pack to survive if all three of these are still alive.
Is there no end to you intruders? Do us all a favor and die before I have to kill you myself.
I play Resto. We're not all bad. You're probably right, but unfortunately the spec is just so bad for pugs that you would have to be playing it to like a 99th percentile for it to be valuable, it feels like. There's another level of badness with the spec that is hard to describe and understand, but even people who play it at like a normal level just really struggle to offer value right now.
Minions, do not disappoint me again.
Similar brew, the good are good, kind of no in between. Oh yeah. Yeah, I think very different from brew though, because a mediocre brewmaster is still a very good tank, whereas a mediocre Retro Druid might as well not even be there compared to the other specs. Finally, time 17. MC as Prot Warrior with disc at the end. The Og says, I keep depleting this with meta spec, so yeah. We don't have any stunts for this mob. There we go. This key seems like it feels like it's way over already. I think if we have a good boss here, it could go well, but the fact that less is up means we're way behind. I've seen some terrible brews, well I should say terrible tanks, that use their speed to the team's detriment. Yeah, we've seen that too. I did my last Windrunner for 17 Resilient with Holy Priest, and it's...
Yet another battle. I am still wounded from the last one. There will be no end to
That's a lot of fucking damage from that mechanic, wow.
eliminate these.
Already at full health for like the last 30 seconds, 4k DPS, that's what I mean. It's really crazy how inefficient that spec is on its own.
There will be no end to your suffering. The light still burns. Curse that
Okay.
damn Nat regime.
Any way to like wipe this? Don't look like it. How many people don't know about the front on this fight? It seems like a lot of people, yeah.
Your survival was there will be no end to your suffering.
Mage just standing behind Metro like he's about to trust fail you. Yeah, for real.
I won't be satisfied.
This dungeon might get hard for us to upgrade just because it seems like a lot of people don't know these fights very well, and it's now really, really important that they do. Put a mark on your head is usually marks on. I don't want a mark on my head, but if other people need it, they can put a mark on my head. I'm just in 15s, but I'm doing 55k overall on Resto Druid. Yeah, no doubt. That's why I said people just don't try. Very, very, very common that people just don't try at all. Running on monitor helps. Yeah, that definitely helps. The only unfun part of tanking is that blue square. Yeah, I don't like looking at that. I prefer mark on tank's head, but sometimes the mark can get lost with other visual clutter. Yeah. The thing is, as a mage, there's no reason to be there. Guy was just in a bad spot. I just stayed in the bad spot the whole time. Wait, was that guy actually Havoc? Why did I put Havoc on the last run? I think I just copy pasted it. Yeah, that's Mex, of course. He's not Havoc. He's Devourer. Alright, that guy's also Devourer. Frost Mage and Ret Paladin. I had an organ pop and I was sent to the ER, then had to have emergency surgery. I've been really struggling with routes and higher levels with Blood Death Knight, so for about a week I've been watching your VODs. Since being out, I was able to time 2 16s, now working my way up. I work nights, so I don't get to see you live ever or at all, and I really wanted to thank you. Oh, I really appreciate you saying that. I'm so sad to hear about that. Issue organ pop, what does that even mean? But yeah, I hope you're alright. And if you have any questions, let me know. I feel like pugs are starting to favor Resto Shaman. I agree. I actually think they're on the rise now. They got those buffs, so now they're in good shape. That's awesome. I mean, not the health. Yeah, definitely not the health situation. I ran with an insane Havoc Demon Hunter yesterday. 11 seconds off our MC 18. Oh yeah. You mean you didn't succeed at it? Good amount to upgrade or sign up to right now. How do you think Arms Warrior will fare for DPS after the massive buffs? Not sure. Apologize for the new question. Is your spreadsheet on the Patreon or is there a link somewhere? Link's down below. Yep, anybody can access it for no cost to you, and you're welcome to use it. Just delete my content and go about populating it with your own. I have to say, I really don't like shiny Rayquaza. It looks like it has fucking lipstick on. It looks so weird. I like the color scheme, minus the lipstick. Shiny Mega Kyogre goes hard, oh yeah. I'm not really a big fan of Mega Evolution either, so I don't know a lot of that either. Rayquaza. I'm so sick of watching you fail. I'm done with this channel. Me too. There's a few comments like that this weekend. This one guy doesn't seem to get it. Let's see if there's been any new comments from him. People like this really confuse me though. The guy says, why don't you ever make videos on how you troll keys during your stream? Alright, so kind of a weird question, but here's my reply. First of all, I don't troll. Did you mean played poorly? Second of all the stream keys are on the spreadsheet if you want to watch them. Third of all, I do make videos on my own key and do an end of season Disband review, which has become tentpole content for the season. And finally, the reason I don't make more is because people go out of their way to send me dozens of submissions to review each season, so I feel like I should prioritize theirs. Any questions? Then he replies to something I never said. I never said you troll all your keys, no shit. But you have to admit there are ones where you're not fully paying attention and the key is bricked because you die as the tank. That by definition is trolling. You waste 4 other people's time. That is not the definition of trolling. I have no idea how you thought that was. But regardless, every once in a while I do die, yes. So I said, making mistakes is very normal in this game. I make plenty, and so do others. He says, I don't agree with this. Okay. I said, what part are you not disagreeing, or are you disagreeing with? I'm happy to hear you out, but I'm not believing you are conversing in good faith right now based on that strange first comment. Let's assume I am intentionally trolling. Do you recognize my points about what videos I make on this channel and why? He says, I know what type of videos you make. I was talking about your stream specifically. I am not genuine. It's not genuine mistakes I'm talking about. It's talking about the intentional mistakes you make. I really don't understand this. Like, who thinks I'm making intentional mistakes? What? So I said, right, so if they're on the stream and on the spreadsheet, why do I need to make a 3rd video on them? What do you want me to do there specifically? He then says, I didn't say you had to make a video on them. What? No, you actually said that. What do you mean? Did you forget? I don't get that. Like, really weird. And then for some reason, all the comments duplicate. I said, you did say that. That's what's confusing. Here's your direct quote, which I guess you have forgotten at this point. I don't act like I play perfectly, so if you think I do, there is some confusion. Can you help me understand where that confusion is coming from? I've heard that people say that a few times, and it's like, where are you guys getting that from? I am very hard on myself when I make mistakes in all walks of life. Probably too hard on myself. But that's just how I grew up. So I certainly don't act like I play perfectly. I also am like usually the first person to say I'm not the best player. There's been some people who are like, "Oh, you're very good." And I was like, "No, I'm really not." I think the last time you trolled wasn't even a troll. It's when you use both your MS abilities before that mob in Algathar that knocks you off the platform. Yeah, I mean stuff like that. That's just a mistake. Like, I don't know. Like, it wasn't intentional. Was it a brain dead dumbass mistake? Yeah, but it's still just a mistake. Obviously wasn't intentional. I'm sure there's plenty of people who make mistakes like that all the time. I mean, we certainly have seen people get knocked off that platform multiple times now. He sounds like a hater. I want there to be like a chain of receipts kind of thing, you know what I mean? Like, you can't just come and say that shit. Like, you're not allowed to lie. Like, that's the end of the story there. You're not allowed to lie. If you're gonna come in here and lie, then I'm gonna make you realize you're lying. So whether or not he changes his opinion, that's fine, but if other people see that, then they'll realize that guy's lying. And I see your talents? Sure. The literal last person to intentionally troll a key is Metro. I think there's just a lot of fucking retards out there who think the word trolling means like, oh, you played worse than you should have played. It's like, no, that's still just a mistake, dude. Do you understand? Like, trolling is intentional. You do it on purpose to fuck with other people. That's not what ever happens on this stream. At no point has that ever happened on this stream. So I don't know why people say that. But it's like, you actually have, you're just fucking stupid. Like, you just spend way too much time on the internet if you think that's the case. Anyway, I believe some of these folks are the ones that consider that if you're not fully focused on the activity at hand, then you're trolling or sabotaging hard. Right, and those people obviously are wrong. You don't get over 3.6k trolling. Guys rage baiting or more just likely coming off a bad streak of brick keys and taking it out on content creators. Been watching for years and have never seen you intentionally brick a key. No, and you never will. Like, why would I? It's a total waste of time. It would be like totally detrimental to everything we do here. No reason that I would ever do that. I learned that lesson very, very early. I did some dumb shit on this channel in the very beginning of me being a streamer, and I realized immediately why that was not a good idea. So that's why if we want to fuck around and have fun, we do it on the AUG. And otherwise, it's progression on the DK. What did I miss? I was just reading some dumbass comment that we're reacting to a second time now. The guy saying like, I never said you had to do this. I was like, you know, you literally did say that. What do you mean? Comments like that immediately make me think the person is not actually trying to have a conversation because, like, okay, like I said to the guy, like, all right, you caught me. I'm intentionally failing keys. Why would I make a video on that? Like, what was the point? What point were you trying to make? It's already on the stream. It's also on the spreadsheet. So you want me to make a third video on it? Like, I don't... What do you want me to do with that? I have no idea. The guy just totally doesn't answer the question. Remember when you ground mount ran through Nako defensive? I think that was just in 0, wasn't it? Most people who comment like that are just mad. Maybe, yeah. But like I always say, you gotta try to learn even from those people. So I'm happy to. Like, even if that person is beyond rational thought, I'd like to understand why he thinks that about the way I am. Like, I don't think anybody believes who has watched this channel for any type of period of time that I believe I'm the best player in the group. That doesn't even make sense. I have no idea where that would even have come from. You're the only tank streamer I know who interacts with his chat while doing 19 keys. Well, I'm not doing 19s yet, but hopefully we will be. And I think it is amazing. And you're playing a non-meta class, yeah. I mean, the whole point of the stream is the interacting with the chat part, so... Like, if there's ever a thing where people are like, you know, it's somehow not okay, then it's like, alright, well, the channel's not going to exist anymore, so... Sorry, but I'm more concerned with that than I am your opinion of what I'm doing. And we talked to that one guy about it, and it's, you know, I don't think they, like... I don't think people, like, give me credit, like... I feel like I am very good at doing both, like... It's not like I'm randomly just not looking at the screen for minutes on edge. I have the whole monitor and everything set up. I can see both. It's very rare that I actually, like, I honestly can't... I remember one time in Blackrook Hold. I died to something really dumb, and I was just reading chat the whole time. But outside of that, I honestly don't know when the last time I died to purely reading chat was. Maybe there's, like, it's a problem that slightly gets exacerbated because I was not looking at the screen 100%, but it's never like, oh wow, I died there because I was reading chat. That, like, never happens. It's just fucking hard. Death Knight's just hard, and sometimes you get surprised by it. So that's gonna happen reading chat or not. Yeah, I think it was 0 not good when we were doing that, just fucking around. Where was a seaweed? I've never heard anybody use that as an insult before. I honestly think you're the best WoW streamer, and I don't even play retail. I would rather watch you than any classic streamer. Oh, I appreciate that. That means a lot. That really means a lot. You getting that one? Otherwise, we're back to this problem we had when we started 18s. It's just like 0 invites come for 19s. Mercanus, what's up? Long time no see. What you been up to? Okay. Unfortunately, another Resto Druid really sucks for this key, but I think that's the group leader. No, it's not. I'm reaching max renown on all midnight factions tomorrow. Why wait? Feels like you need about 4 keys timed at a level before you start getting invited. Yeah, that's what it feels like. That's what it felt like to me when we did it. You got any social media presence outside your YouTube channel? You mean like things that aren't related to the YouTube channel? No, obviously not. Obviously we have multiple channels. And we have like Discord and stuff like that. We used to use Twitter back in the day, but that was like fucking 2015 or something. I stopped doing that. Before Discord, basically. Once Discord came, it's just Discord's just the best option. Yeah, Discord. Discord is the only thing I use. Slavic Bra. Hello chat and hello chat and Metro. I hope you guys are having an awesome day. Yeah, I hope so too. If not, let's get working on that. What can we do to help? All right.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Give it a try again.
Lathraxian, give up this foolishness. We have already won.
How are the keys going? Not done a lot yet. The servers were down for a while.
Worth the risk.
It's better to try to pull this here, so we can maybe get them all gathered easily. But that's still not the case. Okay. It went worse. No deaths, that was the big thing. Fucking hate Resto Druid, man. The hell was that? This last perk, I must have got hit by something. Jesus Christ. Great example there, just got hit by something, I don't even know what it was, and it had nothing to do with chat. Luckily for Purgatory, we're still alive. If we lost Purgatory in the first pack, the key would be over. You were hit by the Herald's line, oh yeah. I did not even see that. Stop trolling Metro. You didn't proc Purgatory in the first pack. You can use it on that one. Oh yeah. Oh my god, man. I discovered your videos yesterday. This channel is a gem. Oh yeah, I'm glad you like it. It's been a lot of fun to do, so I'm glad other people enjoy it. Yeah, the druid, I wish we could just never play with the rest of the druid again the rest of the season. It would be so much easier. Aggroing mobs and then the rest of the pack just runs right by you. It's so fucking it's so frustrating when that happens. Chizio, welcome. So another attempt at our Resilient 18, so hopefully we'll get it. Yeah, we really need Shattering Bone back. It's crazy.
What a miserable display! You have all failed in your purpose! Is there no end to you intruders? Do us all a favor and die before I have to kill you myself!
I just hit Resilient 18 last week on my brew. Seat was holding me back. Oh yeah. Seat I find to be one of the easier ones if we have the damage at least to do. The timer is a little bit tighter now in higher keys basically, so if we have good damage, it's one of the easier ones. Resto Shamans found it tough in that dungeon, oh yeah. That's where you're just taking Resto Shaman now? Yeah, the healing situation is probably one of the tougher ones. Windrunner is hell IMO on higher keys. People just dying to random shit all the time. Oh yeah. Doubt there's any random shit. I think that's kind of the problem in a nutshell. Not knowing what killed people is definitely a problem, and we got to work on that, all of us. I feel like most of seat is a healer check. Oh yeah. Yeah, probably. Windrunner Spire has those rogue mobs that ride people for half their health. Yep.
Minions, do not disappoint me again!
Poison blades, that needs to be kicked, yep. Alright, well we just used a battle res to somebody dying to threat again on trash, so that is likely the key right there, I'd imagine. There's almost always one death on this fight. A lot of people, I only do 14s and even then it still works people. Oh yeah. Probably just, people are just undergeared or something. Funny situation with this priest. If he's good, you don't feel damage at all. If he's bad, you don't do further than the first pull. Oh yeah. Me as a tank, I don't think that's the case, but maybe other groups are having that issue.
I do everything myself. Yet another battle. I am still wounded from the last one. There will be no end to your suffering. Minions,
we actually killed the thing before. That's the first time we've seen that happen in quite a while. What are your Mythic Plus add-ons for timers? I think it's part of Angry Keystones. No, just good damage on the ads. That was really all it was. Yeah, we just had another guy just standing the whole time. How many times we're gonna see that?
There will be no end to your suffering.
Goes Purgatory again. This boss is so hard. I don't know why people stay in the beam and die. I have no idea. Oh yeah, we should have lost it as well, which we didn't do.
There will be no end to your suffering. Show me why I tolerate your incompetence.
These wrestler druids are laying the side down. Oh, welcome to the game, brother. Very rarely do they not let the side down.
There will be no end to your suffering.
Really good damage on the Dread Flail, so at least I would probably die here. Yikes. Lust was up for the second burn phase. Yeah, we should have used it. We would have skipped the whole burn phase, I think.
Don't forget to send the conduits.
Okay, so now we're not able to do the pull we want to do on this side without Lust. Oh, no, we do have Lust. That's right.
Trust us.
You with them all I thought would understand, Naruto.
What am I doing? I don't know why I'm clicking that.
The void has corrupted you too.
I don't have Purgatory, so it's going to be tough.
Hurry up those repairs. If we aren't careful, that will be all of us.
How much overall should an AUG be doing in keys? It's hard to say. That's the problem in the first place. I don't think I'm gonna even. I don't know what's gone on. The difference between 17 and 18 in this key, but something's up. We just cannot get anywhere close to doing this key. I don't know what the issue is. I think you just try to skip those guys as much as possible. How do you skip the? I mean, we're only fighting one. I think you can skip them, can you? Oh yeah, they kick out, and we gotta remember to do that. This guy says he doesn't want to talk to me. What do you mean? I mean, could you stop typing like this? How do people type like this? I don't understand how you do this. People always argue and pipe up. The second you say to join voice chat, they back off. Anyway. Did they not kill a barrel? Yeah, we had 3 barrels up at that point. That's the thing I'm having the most trouble with, is understanding like what to do with that mob. I have a feeling keys are just harder in the morning and afternoon. Yeah, honestly, I think they are. People have suggested that for years. What if the druid invites you to a Ventrilo server? That'd be funny. The big pat that shocks the barrels, go right. What started all this? The guy was mad at me because he had threat a few times or something. You can avoid the pat by going right. Oh, like you could not even pull it, really? Pre-hotting does not generate aggro, and even if it did, just stealth on pull. Well, it's the second it ticks. It does, yeah. The guy didn't seem to read. I mean, he's saying he was reading it, but he's still talking about this. He says, don't pre-hot, which is just, I mean, you can't say you understand the class. I said you don't have to pre-hot because you're playing the worst fucking class and you should change. If you don't want this to happen, go play any other spec in the game. This won't happen to you. If the druid doesn't pre-hot you, how would you survive? The druid does not heal me at all. I do not need any hots from him whatsoever. He could literally not heal me once in the dungeon and I will survive everything the same. He knows he can pre-hot, then stealth in cat form, right? No, I'm sure he doesn't know that, but regardless, that was never my point. That's what he clearly is not reading what I'm saying. He's just fucking spamming text out, like literally vomiting text out. That was like the best case for a Discord call ever, because that was gonna go away instantly. Literally just 3 words, hit enter, 3 words, hit enter, 3 words, hit enter, 3 words, hit enter. It's like, what? Can you calm the fuck down and just have a normal conversation? Alright, anyway, we're gonna get rid of locks, interrupt tracker. Delete add-on. Is that enough to do that, or do we have to do something else now? Druid is a prime example as to why meta slaves are the bane of this game. Just because this druid saw a wrestler druid S tier, he thinks it's everyone's fault but his. Well, that's why I said, like, yeah, I could do better, but so can you, dude. And I'm trying to help you understand what you could do differently. But he's just fucking, like, literally punching the fucking keyboard. Just calm the fuck down. It's your job to initiate aggro. I did, yeah. I did initiate aggro. What do you mean? But the problem is the second I do, the mobs run right past me to the Resto Druid who's on the other side of the room. So they don't run past me. Meaning I can't get threat on them. Like that, if you guys didn't see that first, this is a great example of why Resto Druid sucks. This is all you need to see here the whole time. Watch this. Oh no, this is already after it, yeah. Okay, watch. Yeah, alright, so, okay. So we pulled the 2 defenders in. We're coming over here, watch. So I gripped the 1 mob. And watch, these mobs literally take it, look at, never even come close to me. They're going right to the Druid. So now in order to get them, I have to spend time on getting them with 2 single target globals. So I have to grip that one, and then I'm like, oh, I don't have another grip, shit. And at that point, I'm like, I might die here. So now I'm focusing on surviving, and now I'm trying to figure out where that mob is. I have to go hit it. I'm trying to taunt it. It's not in range. Now, so far away from me. So we have to wait until it gets back in range, and now we taunt it. That is literally the exact example of why Resto Druid sucks. And maybe it doesn't happen with other tanks. I don't know. It's possible. I know we lost some big help with this. But that is the exact example there. Having to spend 3 globals to pull that pack. All because that guy just immediately gets threat. Like, literally the second they're aggroed, they run right to him. And then he's like, oh, I'm running them to you. Are you fucking serious? What are you talking about? You're literally running around in circles. Like, you're knocking them back the wrong direction. Watch this. I keep thinking it's further in the footage. You played with a lot of mages recently. Oh, yeah. Hodson goes stealth. Right. Okay, so the mobs go over to him. I grip that one. Then this one's on him. He's literally running the wrong fucking direction. He's here. He goes that way instead of this way. Runs the wrong direction. And then knocks him back that direction. And then now he's running around to the left instead of running through them. It's like you couldn't be done. That couldn't be done worse, honestly. Unless he actually knocked him backwards. That could not have been done worse. And he's blaming me for that. It's like, brother, I mean, I'm sorry. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Like, we're going to both have to work together to get this to be solved. What are they supposed to do? Play a different fucking healer. That's what I was recommending to him. If he's this worked up about it, literally 6 other specs in the game, he won't have this issue. That's the only healer in the game that he'll have this issue on. So, yeah, I mean, I would really recommend that at this point. Because I swear we're, like, losing keys over this shit now. He also didn't need to heal her at all. I mean, that's... Yeah, we can just look at that one more time if you didn't see it, but... I could play a better tank, or, you know, he could just do... That's what I'm saying. It's a two-way street, right? Why should I be the one to solve it when he could also be the one to solve it? Like, it's one thing to be mad at me. But if you're not going to be mad at yourself or Blizzard, then what's the point of the conversation? You know what I mean? Like, just, we shouldn't play together. I think at the end of the day, we shouldn't play together. And I wish that would be the way it would be. Because if I could just never play with another Resto Druid again, life would be so much fucking easier. Even if HOTS tick, it does not put you on the aggro table if they're applied before combat. You could see in that clip, he regrowth and rejuved you way before you were set up after you entered combat. Oh, really? It's probably just because of how long, like, that was a very long time to pull these mobs. I mean, obviously we have heals at this point. But again, look at everybody's full health. Do you see this? Like, this is the thing. They're full health, brother. I could fucking right-click off all 4 of these things, and I'm in no danger. All 4 of these things could go away. I mean, that's my thing. Okay, all 3 of these things can go away. I don't need them. They're not doing shit. At no point do I need them. The first people to take damage in the pack are not me. And it's because of this bullshit with threats, where the mobs are running around in circles. You took more damage in the pack than I did. Because you pre-hotted. Or whatever. You put all these fucking spells on me. Like, this is not needed, brother. I didn't need your help. Honestly, yeah, I would love to just kick, like, or click off all healer, whatever, all Resto Druid HOTS. It would be so much easier. Just make me immune to it for some period of time. As a Resto Druid and tank player, you're 100% right in here. Pre-hotting a tank on pulls like that is just being stupid. Yeah, that's what I mean. Plus the guy's like fucking 100 score lower than me, and it's like, I don't, whatever. I just think this conversation could be very easily had if he wasn't just vomiting out words onto the screen and not listening to anything that was being said. Can you cancel macro or rejuve? I mean, yeah, I guess I could, but I think, would you need, like, would it all be one macro, or how would it work? That'd probably have to be all one macro or something. I've done it before where, like, when we were in that Mycera's Cavern, that, like, third pull in there where it's, like, 5 mobs and there's 0 damage on anybody and people are still hotting me. I just clicked them all off that one time. But outside of that, I don't think it's really... Obviously, I don't want to do it. It's just... I think it's too late, though, anyway. Like, once they're on you, it's over. The mobs are running away from you. That one's in the video. Did we actually... Yeah. You'd have to build a macro for all your abilities to constantly take them off. Yeah, it would be a lot of work. Not needed, but... How many disbands in a row is that? 2? Yeah, 2. Alright. Well, that dungeon... Okay, so hold on, though. What really should have been talked about, not all that fucking bullshit, was that you guys were saying I should change up what we're doing on the left side. So let's look at that. Okay, so the first pull, what I want to do is pull all 4 of these packs normally, but without Purgatory, I didn't think I could survive it. So this is what I normally want to Bloodlust. And then what? We just go around this side here and go over there? I don't actually know. I'm Deathbringer, yeah. I don't actually know what's over there, to be honest. There's not a seer over there? Wait, no, there is. There's one right there, isn't there? I would need to see it, unfortunately. So unless you have a VOD, I don't think it helps. I mean, obviously, I could look at MDT and see, but it's just, to me, I, like, have to see it to know exactly what to do. Like, isn't this going to pad into us here if we're fighting here? I don't. Maybe not, I guess. Let's just look at what's actually there on MDT first. He pats back, oh yeah. Yeah, but then this seer is here, right? Or what? What do we do about that one? Oh. Okay. So you still fight them, but you just don't. Okay. Well, yeah, I guess the barrel is the bigger thing. Okay, so... Let's make a whole new route. Mr. Marito, welcome. Okay. Alright, that's that. Then left side is going to be this. Lust. And then this side. What would we want to try to get all of it together, you think? Or like, but isn't there a barrier here or something? I think there's, I swear there's something there that would stop you from going this side. He also doesn't move, so more control over when he gets pulled. Yeah, well, as long as there's no barrier or barrels there, I guess it doesn't really matter. Or like that, we would want to try to do it like that. I think we probably need these mobs as well. Oh, yeah, so I can't get past that without an engineer then. Anyway, let's continue and looking at it. Now we need all of these mobs. Well, it's not the end of the world, I guess. You're gonna just run around it? Oh, okay, cool. But it's not gonna aggro any other trash, right? Before we decide on what we're fighting and what we're not. You just run up the right side here without having to aggro anything? That's what I thought. Yeah, you'd have to go around and pull the trash here. Okay. So that really... I don't know. Maybe we should just not fight this guy, I guess? Since we've been having trouble combining these packs anyway. There's not like... That's not going to be an issue, right? We can just skip this pack on the left. Let's see what count looks like if we do that. So what we would have... Wait, what does that do? We'd fight these mobs. This would be the pack that we have to fight to get around the thing. Is that right? But I don't have, like, I'm not an engineer, so we can't do that. We can't do a route if we don't always have something that can do the route, you know? And we can drop these. Not enough. Personally, I like pulling this here in 12 with that pack to the left of it, and the north pack in 12. I like pulling this here in 12 with that pack to the left of it. Those guys. If you don't have Engineer Rogue, you need to add G30. 30. Yeah, 30, 31, and 35. 35. Oh. Yeah, alright, so that's what all the stuff we have picked up. Yeah, okay. So this is what it would look like. But yeah, we would just need these. That's all we need. Okay. But it was definitely nice not fighting those. I guess... I guess it doesn't really matter. If we fought those and not these, what does it look like? Yeah, no, then we need those when we're doing... Alright, well, I guess... Not a lot of good options now doing this way, but... I'll figure it out. Comboing G34 and 8 with that pull seems hard, but if everyone can live it, that's a pretty sick pull. G34. I guess that's the only way to discuss it, but I have no idea what those pulls are. G34. Oh, those ones. Well, originally I was just doing this side, so I don't know if I guess we can just kind of chain them in or something. If they don't all get aggroed, we'll bring them up to the next pack. We'll figure it out. I don't know that that's exactly what it's going to look like, but those are just the mobs we need to fight. I know that much. Oh, okay. Well, that's what I was doing, yeah. But we just wiped like 8 times to this mob electrifying the barrels and not being able to kill them, so it seems like we needed to change it. Yeah, it's really weird because I had no issues with this dungeon at all on 17, but now on 18 it seems impossible for some reason. I always see problems with that seer you were pulling earlier. Yeah, I think we have to skip that one, honestly. I don't know what to do. Like, it's the barrels are just not, they're just not dying, and there's just too much damage there. Yeah, probably some good Cinco de Mayo options, huh? What is that? What place is this? Cinco 26 code for free chips and queso. I don't even know what place that is. Sears empower the barrels, yep. I like the new playstyle tag, but it feels it's really enforced. It's not enforced, yeah, not at all. So it's basically pointless. I like to pull double seer and put them right next to yellow barrels so the key depletes. Then they're just barrels everywhere, right? I think I added that guy's. A lot listed, but no MPX, so we're gonna have to wait. Once we get that one done, then we'll do our own key probably for the foreseeable future. Because we're obviously not getting 19s again. There's one. Honestly, we probably should just search for nothing but that dungeon. And if there's not one, then we just wait. I haven't been invited. Oh good, thank God. He could have taken that guy again. Holy pally, that'll make our job much easier. That's also really funny too, by the way. Didn't even notice that until right now. Overall DPS 1.2k from the guy who's complaining about threat. Probably would have made threat a lot easier if you weren't healing the whole time, huh? Alright, let's get to it. Alright. Step 1, don't die to the first pack. This is the run, I feel it. Oh yeah, hopefully. I think we're probably going to need a few more attempts at it though, just because if we're making changes in the route, things are probably going to go wrong somewhere. Oh look, another mage. Mage is very popular. Mage is second, I think the second highest we've seen, right? In terms of class, they're 14.8%. That's only below Demon Hunter. Warlock's below them as well. No, I really like mages. No, I like, as long as they're Frost, I'm really happy with Frost. No issues there.
You put all of Silvermoon in danger. This isn't worth the risk. There seem to be a few pieces missing. We have to find them if we're going to stop the threat.
Oh, look at that. The mobs didn't immediately run away from me. That's nice. They die pretty often? Yeah, I haven't really seen that. We saw it last week for some reason. As soon as somebody brought it up, we noticed it a ton, but in regular keys, like in your average key, I haven't had any issues with them dying. Stanley and some 30k DPS more. Oh yeah, but it's a lot harder to play that way. You're not going to be able to do 30k DPS more. Hey, Netherax, welcome. Long time no see, Simple Riot. What's up? What have you been up to? Sim versus actual for tanks is a wide gap. Yeah, that's what I mean. Not gonna work out that way. Work trying to catch up this whole midnight expansion. Oh yeah. Well, if you have any questions or anything like that, let me know. Look, the enemies ran right to me. That's nice. Same pack as last time. The Dead Knights are actually so based when you don't have a crappy Resto Druid. Oh yeah, it's like I'm telling you, it's like 10 times easier. Feels like you're playing the game on hard mode when you're playing with Resto Druid. Everything that you do is made harder with Resto Druid. They offer almost no actual support. I never get Iron Bark. If they did, then that wouldn't be true, but they offer actual, like, almost no actual effective support for me as from a healer. Their utility never seems to get used to help, like, anything, really. Usually half the time they use it in a way that's detrimental, like they knock mobs away from me or behind me. And they constantly have threat without, like, they have threat and make the mob go the complete opposite direction. So it's like twice the mental load just to even gather all the enemies that you're intending to pull in one pack. Only 2 vault slots tomorrow, oh yeah. Roby1, what's up? Hope everybody had good vaults today, me too. I hope that also. Mistweaver spam their cocoon because it pads health meters. Resto Druid don't use bark meter because it's just TR. Yep. Probably true, I guess. Oh yeah, and then they do 1k DPS. That's actually, that was like an unsung part of that. Actually, it's really funny. Guy did actually 1k DPS. I feel vault slots don't matter anymore. Oh yeah, they definitely matter, but they're not as super important as they were in the very beginning. This is one of the tougher healing dungeons, is it? Where do you think the 1% rating will be? I have no idea. I don't even want to think about it, honestly. It looks like it's going to be a 5-month season as well, so who knows. $1k DPS, still better than ranged paladin. Well, that's totally different. A rep pally doing 1k DPS, no thanks. I always kick Resto Druids who are not playing the new damage builds, or playing that means that they are not willing to optimize their gameplay. Yep, that's I kind of wish we just like actually not play with anybody anymore playing Resto Druid. There's just not enough keys to be that selective. Seat for sure is the heal check dungeon. NPX is really spiky. I'll get you. I don't think 1% is going to be 23, but yeah, we'll see. It's going to be higher than it is now, we know that. Oh yeah, I have to... Forgot about that, we had to do something. I didn't even get my like bonus roll thing, I forgot all about that. What do we have to do? Just do a key, basically?
There will be no end to
1% will probably be 3,800. Oh yeah. Yeah, the ads are dead again too. Looking like a really good group here. There will be no end to your suffering. It feels that way. Never expected this dungeon to be the hard one. The guy wasted below us. Call for drums. Or you can just use it on the trash, that's fine. I'm having some protein chocolate, I see. Just got into the most toxic group and weird group for 12 on my alt. Where can I submit it? Best way, upload it to YouTube and then email me on the channel's email. onelegiontv@gmail.com. Does the mage know he's a mage? He must have used it by accident. That's what I would assume. I don't know, maybe not, but... I have Warcraft Recorder linked. Does that work? I have no idea what that is, so probably not, but yeah, just get regular footage of it somewhere and then we'll talk. Alright, another phase. Warcraft Recorder should have put a full video file of the run on your hard drive. Yeah, then you upload that. There you go.
There will be no
3.5 minute fight.
Beware.
Is this right room first? Yeah. Oh. I almost lost Purgatory after the fight.
Don't forget to send the conduits. Lothraxian, this isn't what the light demands of us. Think of the lives that will be lost. Just trust us.
That was a full minute slower than the last key for that boss. Yeah, that was another whole phase. Yeah, honestly. It's kind of crazy. I never would have expected this, but yeah, I really don't know that we're going to upgrade this key. I'm going to have to get lucky.
Hurry up those repairs. If we aren't careful, that will be all of us.
I know you're doing 1 meal a day, but do you ever have any snacks? No. Not between the 1 meal and... like, at the end of the 1 meal sometimes, but obviously never in the morning, because that would totally devalue the point of doing it. Okay. Alright. Well, I think the pull was easy because of Lust, but that wasn't that bad overall. This Court of Trash is really freaking annoying. Oh yeah, I'm about to wipe anyway. Still failed to kill barrels. Bombino, thanks for the sub. Alright, so we just healed through it because we have an actual healer. Sweet. Barrel everywhere and not a drop to deeps. In my search to get this done on 19, the next boss has actually been stopping the point for more of my runs. People are dying or run out of room and get pinched in. Oh wow. Yeah, I can't. I hope that's not gonna be that. It's probably gonna be the case. Make it even harder then after we thought that the only hard part was gonna be the figuring out the new changes to the route and everything. How do you feel about Blood Death Knight this season? I like it. Had to barely not time seats today. Very frustrating. Okay. Keep trying. Heard people hate on Blood Death Knight for some reason. Oh yeah. Seat is hard to heal on the last boss. Oh really? Yeah, I think the dungeon's probably one of the harder ones to heal, I'd imagine. I think C is the hardest in terms of actual difficulty. Algathar just stinks because of the timer, yeah. Yeah, I would agree with that. Yeah, the room totally filled up with this shit. I didn't realize this like lasts really long, huh? I have seen that on top keys for the last boss. This priest specs to holy. Wait, really? Yeah, there you need to wait. That was a big mistake. They run out? What? Oh, it's just yeah, who knows? That's kind of, I think you can just pour it out as what a lot of people do. What, did we just not get one? I don't know. Gotta be really conservative with the placement. Yeah, this fight is really hard too. Yeah, sadly, I think we probably won't actually upgrade this now that I've seen. I don't know why this is so much harder than it was on 17. We just destroyed it on 17, but I think we probably won't upgrade this key on 18 now. So that sounds kind of ridiculous, but that is really going to hurt our season. Because if we can't get 18 resilient, then we're pretty much done. I can't get invited to 19s.
My vision has never been clearer, Lothraxian, but I don't want to believe it.
Yeah, we almost died to that puddle there too.
Starting the bridge now.
Low death count, but deaths at key points can do major damage to key time. 4 deaths. Yeah, it's gonna be hard to not have 4 deaths, I think. Just thinking of Pugging Murder Row and watching people serve the wrong dish. I'm sure they're gonna make some changes to that. I don't think it's gonna be the same. Lock died during burn phase on the first boss, which destroyed the kill time. That definitely didn't help, yeah. This is a mage, not spell stealing. Why was that do? Yeah, melee or holy pally just died to the swarm, so that's the key right there. Definitely can't have that. Bats have a buff when they die, they blow up. Oh, really? Oh, it heals enemies too, wow. So that's a pretty severe mistake then to not take that. Well, maybe there's a shot with less, we'll see. Demon Hunter can purge it too, gotcha. Really looking forward to huge Guardian buffs tomorrow. Oh yeah.
Beware.
Maybe it's doable with really good interrupts. But just to end that phase as fast as possible, I mean. I think the fight just takes too long. I don't think it's possible to do it in under 3 minutes. Goki is right now testing bear buffs in 19 and he's currently doing 200k overall. Oh god. That's one way to fix the meta.
Beware. You will not stop what the light demands.
Did Demon Hunter see the real one with Spectral Sight? I don't know. I mean, you can see the real one just by looking at it, but yeah, I guess it's faster with Spectral Sight.
Beware.
Anyone see the snowball strat? No. Oh, we could throw the snowball out? Yeah, no, I didn't see that.
Beware.
My Moonkin Sky Laser follows the real one. Nice. not sure Guardians get buffed, to be honest. Pretty sure the changes are going to make us press raise and maul again. But maybe our overall damage will increase. I think, based on what we just heard, it does increase, yes. Yeah, this is more like a 4-minute fight than a 3-minute fight. 15% increase if you play docked, and more if you play active. Nice. It really does deaths at the end. Doomed us.
You will not stop what the light demands.
Do those Wrens stack on the floor? I don't know. It just does damage. I don't think it like stacks. Just whether or not you're standing in it, basically. 4-minute first boss didn't help. Yeah, that's true. Oh, we did finish a key at least.
Farewell, old friend.
Just gotta do it again, but with 3 deaths. Yep. Okay, I need to get... Can we just, like, leave this dungeon? I gotta go get the bonus rolls. Would have timed it if you had 3 deaths or less? I don't think we needed 3. I think we just needed 1 less, right? Just didn't needed the healer to not die at the end there. But it's nice to see you, Holy Pally. 24k overall. Devour, Frost Mage, Demo Lock. Okay. Even had PvP in his name? That's normally a red flag. Yeah, for real.
Oh, what pleasure will you bring me today? Oh, and it's you again.
And then we just have to do 1 dungeon. Is that how I think? Feeding the Nilhammer. Or do we have to do 3 dungeons or something? Hopefully we'll get that done. Or we could just do a delve or something, I guess. We have to do 3. It's gonna be tough this week, I think. We're not getting invited to those. That's rough. Run Heroic Dream Rift? No, I don't do the raids. No raids here. It's so easy. I don't consider it my BIS trinket. I think is the other problem. Or I don't know. I don't even know what it is, so it doesn't matter. I'm not running it. But thank you for the tip. Never heard someone call it Aln. Why? What is it called? Almseer or something, right? Did you get a good vault this week? Yeah, we got a cloak. Gaze. Gaze of the Almseer, that's the name of it, right? It's like actually warm. I still have, oh yeah, it's 80. I still have long pants on. I should have probably put shorts on. Well, we have more Void Light Marl. We can buy more Transmog. Can you get mythic bonus rolls from Delves? Can you use them in Delves, you mean? Or do you mean like, can I do that quest for Delves? It said Bountiful Delves on the quest. Yeah, if you want to use them in Delves, I don't know. That seems kind of weird.
My goods are one of a kind. May my goods serve you well.
They're usable in Delves, really. That's kind of wacky. Okay, we're out again. It will be heroic quality item. Oh yeah, that's terrible. Don't use that. How did you get the 18 done? 18. I mean, they're all there. If you want to watch them, you can watch them. I mean, honestly, we kind of got carried to, I think, like every single one of them. I think there was like one that I was like actually not a stream viewer in the key. But if we actually get this last one done, we'll be in really good shape. Then we'll be able to do our key over and over again. Oh, your CD is an add-on or just basic DBM? That's the default, no DBM. Or, sorry, you didn't say that. You said CDM, yes. CDM. Yeah, you can make them, you can change the size of them, obviously. Well, yeah, it's just gonna be a long wait. Gonna get very few keys done until we actually get this upgraded. that group formed with the different tanks. I know there's not even that one to sign up to. Where's like the actual Void Assault thing? Oh, down there. Whatever it's called. Oh no, that's the Void Assault. That's the one that it wants us to do a bunch of to get a weekly done. And then the other one is like some like big event, I guess, in the zone each time.
Void beings are attacking the temple of Janalai. Show them who protects our lore.
Dominating Styphoids knocked out of the air. How? Why? Oh, that's a good one. I like these. Whenever there's dragon riding requirement stuff, I like them a lot. What happened? Oh, now we have to kill a unnamed mob.
Void forces are retreating for now.
Does this field pouch give us moral?
You have earned the lower's favor.
Nope. Oh yes, it does. 40. A while to show up. Is there like another one up now? That's another one that gives moral that's just flying around and doing shit. Look at all this has like 3,000 gold on the map right now too. Oh yeah, there's another one over there now.
With I'm back, we reclaim our old traditions. Join us at the temple for our trial of flight.
I really like this zone. This zone's really growing on me. The more I spend time in it, the more I like it. I feel like even now. It's kind of small though. I feel like it's kind of small. Void Storm is the only zone I'm not a fan of. Yeah, I don't really like that one either. It's like fine. It's not good, but it's not the worst zone. Just not for me. What's that?
This darkness is corrupting the wilds of Zulaman. Slay the enraged creatures and expel the energy. The darkness is gone. In time, the wilds will recover. You have our
The Sky and Void's room looks cool. I'll give him that. Oh yeah. It does actually. It's kind of a nice like the ambience of the zone is actually kind of crazy. Good evening, Metro. Watch a couple of your VODs with Seat. Helped me with the 15 yesterday on my prop palette. Oh, nice. Congrats. Well, I'm glad that I'm able to help even by accident like that. You actually do world content? Yeah, I mean, what else should we do? Just sit here AFK? Trying to get these transmogs, so I might as well do it while we inevitably wait for another key to be listed.
ransacking our villages, taking priceless relics. Get them
Relics?
back. These twilight cultists burn our homes and desecrate our heirlooms with their magic.
Their
Save
magic?
what relics you can and put to rest these befouled guardians.
19. Oh. We'll sign up. I don't really understand the Loa though, like I guess they can die, but they can come back, is that right? But they're not like actually that strong, I feel like. Like you can just kill them. If you're like very, very strong, you can just kill them. But people don't try because they're just meant to be like good. They're not like, you wouldn't want to kill them, there's no reason to kill them. But if you're an evil guy, then I guess you might want to kill him. Just to fuck everybody else over. This is a world quest on top of the assault. Those are always interesting. Do we have to go do that to get credit? I don't think so, as long as we're in the area. Content's actually solid, like they've had some real misses with world content, especially in Dragonflight, but this is actually solid. An invite. How'd the vault treat you? Good. We got cloak.
You've returned our heirlooms and our relics.
Oh, we're not done yet.
Thank you, Hashira. From your
Oh, now we're done. Okay.
our ancestors.
Okay, very good. Head out.
For some Revan Tusk, these recovered relics are all they have left. On their behalf, I thank you.
We can just port. I think we should have it up. There it is. The icons really don't help anymore. There was a time that I could easily identify the dungeon by the icon, but now there's just so... I guess there's just too much going on the icons to figure it out. You can just click the ports from the Mythic Plus tab. No, that's an add-on that you have. I don't have that add-on. Big Wigs does that, nice. Alright, I'm gonna run the bathroom real quick. It's gonna take a little bit to fill up, I guess. Alright, I'm back. Nice hair, thanks. do we need here? Bloodlust. That's Hunter. We're getting taken Hunter. Nice. And we have Druid. Let's hope it's feral. It's balance. Yuck. But I guess they're good as bosses, right? So that'll be good for the bosses or something. Okay, let's see.
4, 3,
We get it done.
1.
I've been AFK working from home. Hopefully get this one timed. Yeah, hopefully. This would open things up very heavily for us. Then we could just do our key without any concern.
Give up this foolishness. We have already won.
You put all of
Bear changes are wild. Dorkly just did 156k overall. Nice.
There seem to be a few pieces missing. We have to find them if we're going
That
to
was
stop
way
the
too early for AMS. It might work. No, I think it works out, yeah. Nope. Barely. We only got one stack out of the 4. That's weird. Okay. That went well. Hayward was hyped for the changes and he thinks the Bear Druid buffs are way more than Blizzard realizes. Oh yeah. It is weird that they kind of nerfed them and then they unnerfed them just now. Like a while ago they were like broken and now they're broken again or something. Anyone run with Bear Druid yet? That's what they were just talking about. Yeah, I don't know. Still think they could have hammered Bruise a bit more. Yeah. I think maybe they will continue to. We'll see. Second healer death. Probably the key right there. Healer here just in time.
What a miserable display! You have all failed in your purpose.
Still don't know. There was one time we did this where these mobs were already here when we came up here. And I still don't know how that happened, but that was really, really nice.
Do us all a favor and die before I have to kill you myself.
Time for me to go. Alright, Jambo, have a good one.
Prove your worth. Pathetic blackness.
Wait, what is this? We aggroed one of the, like we didn't stop one of the things, I guess. Or is it? No, this is just the one from down there. It's just still alive. Oh, my blank sheet missed. Holy shit. That's like a hairy thing.
Minions, do not disappoint me again.
Maybe Max will be here again tomorrow so that he can invite you. Well, we need to have this key, that's the problem. That's why it's harder now, because we need a very specific key to get anything done. And I guess we're already at a point in the season where there's not a lot of keys being listed. If my key was Nexus, I would have already tried. I appreciate you. You don't have to worry about it though. We'll get it eventually, but I think it's probably going to take a while. Again, we're like really, really slow through this first split.
Must I do everything myself? Yet another battle. I am still wounded from the last one. There will be
How's the nerfs, Max? Doesn't feel any different, honestly. Oh yeah.
minions. Do not disappoint me again.
Third healer death. At least we lusted. Really weird that you can grip the Dreadflail on the boss. The hell? I thought Holy Pallies got buffed after he died to the avoidable line that you can just move out of. They're blaming the healer for that. Or were the dev nerfs something like 5% overall? I have no idea. It's still faster than our last attempt. But with 5 deaths, that probably means it doesn't matter. Wait, I have one? Oh, there goes Purgatory. This very bad. Oh, there goes the healer again, so also very bad. I thought that my boy Rester drew. Yeah, I'm done with this one. I know that my boy Rester Druid got 5% overall nerf, but we still chill. Rester Druid. Chill, you're right, they're the worst tanks, so, or the worst healers, so who cares? You're almost 3 minutes behind the other run in actual split time. You killed that boss with 17 minutes left on the other run. I don't know what you guys are talking about. You shouldn't have to walk out of the beam if he's defensive. Yeah, the guy died after his defensive was over though, so it doesn't last the whole time. Obviously, you're gonna have to survive. So. Age. Oh. Also got a comment. Did they actually get a buff? I don't know. Okay, another guy who's just complaining to complain. 5%? Would they, but what change? I don't know. Alright, hold on, then we gotta take a small break here. Well, not like it's gonna matter, but let's see. We should probably sign up to keys just in case. Oh, what happened? Oh, I see. It's all Nexus points. I have to do that first. Only 19's listed so far. Healing that bosses, a holy pally is rough though. Oh yeah. 15% to Wog and lighted down. Gotcha. Alright, let's see what this guy has said. He says, I think you're misinterpreting what I meant, but I don't agree with your second statement where you're your own harshest critic. I watch some of your streams and it seems like sometimes you push the blame towards others you're playing with. Not all the time, but I see it happen. Do you think it's because I believe the blame is rightfully theirs and we just disagree? Sometimes other people can be at fault. Right, yeah. It's like sometimes the fault isn't mine. I don't know. Actually, this has gone on way too long. I don't know why I haven't done this yet. I don't my pace spin anymore, of course. Yeah, the other person I think is just a troll, but talk in the town as it's over for Brew and Resto. Guardian, Mystery River, physical comp it is. Nice. Took about 10 minutes and 20k-ish gold to get the turbo belt, then another 2 minutes and 200 gold to get engineering to unlock the arcane tripwires and nexus. Nice. FYI, why would I care about that? Did the druid shapeshift? Well, in the last run, why? Blow it up. Pretty much as soon as Barkskin falls, they just are in insane danger. Because you could use that strat to time your nexus. Oh, I'm not dropping blacksmithing just for one dungeon. That's crazy. You want me to drop the profession I have for like 20 years just to have one gate moved? Wait, go back to that. Alright. The healer wasn't in the beam, and the beam makes you do 300% more healing. Oh, wait, really? Does anyone ever take you up on the offer for Discord calls? Well, it's not really an offer. It's gotten to a point where I'm not going to continue to have that conversation with that person. So that's the hunter. So the hunter does move out of it. And there's the paladin. It's not 300% healing, it's 30% healing. Oh, really? Are they never in it? Can't really see them right now. The beam is so bright you can't really see them. They move out of it at one point. I don't know why they're full health, but looks like they move out of it a while. I guess that doesn't help, but he stays with bubbled and leaves. Oh yeah. The belt boost is a permanent advantage to Death Knight. Oh yeah, I'm good. I'm a blacksmith. Just like I'm a night elf. Those things aren't changing. As a healer, you can definitely stand in it, but if the damage is too high, people should leave the beam. Yep. Yeah, I don't really think there's an excuse to dying in the beam. Like, you could say like, well, I expected the healer to heal through it, and that's fine, but you can also say I should have moved out of it. Like, that's that's 100% an option, and it's not, you should not die to it. I don't really see the point in putting 100% of the blame on the healer there. Well, we'll give it about 10 more minutes, but I want to go play basketball, so if we don't get anyone within the next 10 or so minutes, we'll probably end up stopping. Loomies are pretty squishy and should know they are. When bark is over, you should be ready to step out. That's what I figured, yeah. Like, the guy's, like, asking other people to put CDs down for him, you know what I mean? So, he seems to be aware that it's dangerous, but then says things like, you shouldn't have to leave. It's like, well, why did you ask for fucking CDs then? Like, I don't, you know what I mean? I don't get it. It's obviously hard. You're not gonna Like just stand in it without any healing. You can go bear and frenzied regrowth. Oh yeah. If you're gonna go bear, might as well step outside the beam and DPS. Right. Just casting Frenzied Regrowth helps quite a bit. Oh yeah. Well, I guess it does because it's also extra healing, right? I don't think you're suggesting you stay in bear now. Frenzy regen falls off when you swap forms again. Oh, really? The druid said he healed that key, but the highest he healed was an untimed 16. That's what I figured. Otherwise, he'd be healing the dungeon. I don't know why the fuck. If you know you could heal it, then why the fuck would you be DPSing it? That's ridiculous. That doesn't even make sense. Is it already with a tank tuning patch? You mean the hotfix that came out today is in the game? Yep. Oh wait, did we didn't put that on the sheet? Too busy arguing with that guy. Does look like we might get a little rain. What time is it supposed to rain? Could rain in a few minutes, it looks like, or within an hour. But then otherwise it looks good. We're supposed to get rain for the next 5 days. Oh, really? Lots of rain up here this week. Yeah, the forecast says rain. But I don't think it's going to rain like heavy or anything. It is supposed to be only in the 60s and 50s again though now. Tomorrow I guess it's heavy rain. 0.4 inches of rain, that's pretty heavy. Then Thursday it looks good again. Just colder. Oh. One last chance. This guy's listed his queue like a bunch. Hopefully we'll get an invite. If not, that'll probably be it for today. Every 0.1 inch of rain equals 1 inch of snow? Yeah. Yeah, that's a lot of rain. You do 19. Where have you been lusting in Nexus? Ideally, I guess we'd lust first pull, first boss, and then last boss. But it doesn't really work out that way very well, so I don't know. If we don't get the first boss lust, then I guess we lust big trash pull. I didn't time at 12 yesterday. It was a disaster. I wish I recorded it. I'm stopping there. Yeah, I wish you recorded it too. Hopefully you guys will remember to record your runs in the future. Don't want to be teased with all these videos that could be reviews or with all these things. And that's another transmog that we already have. I say you mind, hope you enjoy it. Thanks. Yeah, we'll get to it at some point. We got a little bit of a queue, but we're gonna get through it. Still not sure what's going on Thursday, by the way. There's a good chance I might not be able to stream Thursday. But we'll see how that goes. If so, I already have a video ready. I made one yesterday just to make sure that we have enough, just in case something goes wrong Thursday. Yeah, I'm getting an allergy test. And when I brought that up on stream the other day, people were saying you're probably going to feel like shit after you get it or something. So I don't know if that's true or not. If it isn't, then I'll be here. I don't even know why I'm doing it, to be honest. I guess it'll be interesting just to see what it says, but I have a feeling it's going to be a total waste of time and at least no money. But definitely a total waste of time. Is that where they stick you 30 times? I don't know anything about it. I had one when I was very young, but I saw a doctor recently, but all he did was suck blood from my neck. Never see Dr. Acula. That's a good one. Mitch all together. Alright, we'll sign up to these, and if nothing happens in the next few minutes, then I'm done. That mine is guarded by an elite. Alright, well this guy's probably not gonna take me, but we'll sign up one last time. Oh, I went to this website to check the radar and I was like, where the fuck is this? And then I remembered. Is anybody, yeah, probably nobody's gonna pick up on where that is, but then I realized what we were looking at last time I opened this website. Okay, radar. Looks like we're gonna be alright. That's my town, yep. Yeah, you were talking about the lake or whatever. Might rain, but I'm gonna brave the elements anyway. I was also thinking about, instead of playing basketball, going to see the Yankees at the Rail Riders game tonight, because Carlos Rodon's supposed to pitch, but I'd rather play basketball, I guess. Alright, well that key is full and delisted, so that means so is our stream. We will be back tomorrow with more sitting in queue waiting for our MPX to be an upgrade. And hopefully we will get it tomorrow. So thank you for watching. I will be back tomorrow, and yeah, we'll see what happens. Thanks for watching. We'll see you guys in the next one.